Dia de gumando goranam beruzensa. Dia de gumando goranam beramanja. Mahoran frezan nesutoru ojane.
Hello everybody, good evening. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. Hi. Hello to Crystal and Frenchie, Xenos, Marks, Ken, Game Guy. Who else? Nezzy. I think that's everybody. That's just Chugger as well. Welcome to everybody. I hope everyone's doing well tonight. Had a pretty regular day. I may have some things in store for you guys later on tonight, but for now we're just going to get right into the Monster Hunter. Hello, Ian 5 Numbers, welcome. I'm afraid this diva music was only for the intro. I'm going to fade out to our Portable Third music in just a moment here. I just went and picked up new coffee like a day ago. Oh, fresh coffee's real good. Alright. So, diva music, I appreciate you. We're going to say bye-bye. And we're going to switch over to Portable Third. Might have to get better at that. Might have to get better at transitions with that. Oh well. So the Portable Third we go. While I was gone yesterday, I farmed some more Uragan. We have now gotten our second Uragan Ruby out of the 3 that we need, so we now get this triumphant moment here where we get to walk over to the smith and make one of those fabled Pierce 3 decorations. I think before I do that, actually, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to get our first weapon raffle of the night going. We're going to warm up with a gold Rathian. So, if you're here in the chat, thank you for being here. Oh, I'm also going to tweet that we're live. Oops, I forgot to do that. If you're here in the chat and you'd like to pick my weapon for this first hunt of the night, go ahead and type !ticket. Hello, Willie. Welcome. Welcome, folks. I was farming Uragan and resting. Alright, let's see. Normal up, Pierce up. There it is. The mythical Pierce up. Oh man, that takes our Uragan Ruby. Alright, now we only need one more of those, and we'll be set. 8 parsec Qualcomm. That's so expensive. Do the other ones take anything like that? Agnactor Carapace for normal up. Or like a Steel Ergon Scoot for pellet up. Like those are rare-ish. The Carapace not so much, but like the Scoot kind of. But this one takes a ruby. It's ridiculous. Went into a deco, yep. We already finished. We were gonna make 2 things with the Uragon rubies. The first thing was the Babel Spear Lance, which we did finish the other day. The second thing was 2 Pierce 3 decorations, so we're almost there. I'm not going to be farming the Uragon on stream, though. I'm going to do that all off stream, because I'm tired of broadcasting that same fight. Hello, Monstropolis. Welcome. If any of you guys are just rolling in, we're doing our first weapon raffle of the night. Go ahead and type !ticket, and we're going to be starting off with a gold Rathian tonight. We need some gold Rathian bits to finish off a gold Rathian bow. I realize that we don't have any fire bows right now, so we should go ahead and fix that. We're also going to be working on some Duramboros and some Agnactor. We're nearing the end of the weapon upgrades I want to make. I'll probably go through and find a few more that we'll want to make, but not that many more. What if Crystal wins? I think I know what we'll be using if Crystal wins. We used a lot of Hunting Horn the other day. It's okay. I was pleased to get some more practice with Hunting Horn. I clearly needed it. Yeah, feel free and let me know if there are any audio level stuff that needs to get adjusted or anything like that. I don't think I changed any settings, but you know, just if I sound too loud or the music sounds too soft, let me know. We'll fix it. I'm farming nullberries now. I figured that we have enough money for the meantime. We were a little low on both nullberries and adamant seeds, so I'm going to be farming some of those until we get a good amount. And by good amount, I mean a couple hundred. Hello, Uchi. Just realized that I should be adding the hashtag Monster Hunter tag on my Twitter announcements. I don't currently do any hashtags. I guess I probably should. That might be a good way of attracting people on Twitter, wouldn't it? That's a good idea, Ken. Hello, Uchi. Welcome, welcome. Last call on the weapon raffle here. If you want to choose my weapon for the gold Rathian warm-up, go ahead and type !ticket. Alright, I think that's good. Oh, I have to plant more nullberries. Yeah, you can't seem to buy nullberries in this game. It's interesting. You can buy a lot of things, but you can't buy nullberries. And they're kind of useful. Okay. Let's see what we're going to be doing here. Uchi. Uchi versus the world. Gets to choose this time. I like that Frenchie just waits for the little pop-up that says you can no longer enter the giveaway and just automatically types rigged. You don't even know what to pick? It's going to be gold Rathian. Oh, dude, coffee. Coffee's so good. You cheated. Not rigged. Uchi won. Uchi doesn't win very frequently. Whatever you want, Uchi. Redo the raffle? No. Longsword? Ooh. Cool. Let's take a look. I want to make an informed decision on what I should be using here. Longsword's like decent enough with element, I think. I mean, it's not like super great with element, but you know. Let's see. Slicing, we're going to be going for her wings and legs, so that's pretty good. She takes the most damage from thunder on her wings and legs. So let's take a look at our raw versus our thunder option. Oh, I just got rid of the Vita. Whoops. I keep doing that. Okay, let's see. Our thunder option is the Usurper's Bolt Slicer. It's not upgraded because I don't have any Jaspers. Wait, I think I have a Jasper. I don't think I upgraded the Lance yet. I think it's time to upgrade the Longsword. I was actually really enjoying getting used to fighting Uragan with Longsword over the weekend. Weekend? What day is it? It's Monday. Yeah, weekend. Water is good too. Water is good too, but not quite as good as Thunder. Water is a good second. Heck yeah. 225, some blue sharpness, and some thunder. Oh, it looks so cool. You usually pick hammer, but I know that's insanity with the metal rats. I mean, you could have done it. I've done that matchup a couple times over now. I would do it again. I would have even done hunting horn. Okay. Ooh, but the shark is this. Okay, the shark has less raw, but more element, more affinity, and more sharpness. I think that that's probably a better idea. Longer lasting sharpness and affinity is a pretty big sell. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea, Ken, in this case. Plus, this sword looks sick. I was using this longsword over the weekend to fight Uragan. You want me to enjoy video game? Oh, well, thank you. I want you guys to enjoy video game too. This longsword looks different. It is the Shark Barbarian longsword. Looks different in this game. Yeah, there's like some different colors on the hilt, I think. Like it might be purple on the hilt, or it's like yellow on the hilt in the other game or something. Or not hilt, but the scabbard. Sheath. The sheath. Are a scabbard and a sheath the same thing? I don't know. Alright. So wings, legs, we'll probably go for the tail too, get a tail cut.
Hi.
I think all we need from her are like carapaces or scales or something. No, we need spikes. We need spikes, that's what we need. Hang on. I'm glad I remembered. So the body carves are a 10% chance for a spike. The tail is a 10% chance for a spike. The capture is a 0% chance for the spike. So we just want to chop off her tail and then kill her. Did I get those Uragan rubies? I got one of them. So we have one more to go. I'm going to grind that off stream, not on stream. Unless we get real bored. But I'm doing pretty well. I spent the day working on some new things for the stream, which I haven't really showed anybody yet. And I also went through all of our clips and took out some clips that had music in them, which was okay. But I've had a nice day. I got to spend some time with Ethan. We went for a walk and we had some coffee. I've gotten 2 rubies out of 21 Uragan, which is okay. It's fine. And then I still need, so we've gotten 2 rubies. I need 1 more to finish the decorations that we have. Thankfully not 5, just 3. Lots of numbers associated with that. In we go. That's a better rate than the average projected drop rate. That's true. Okay. Longsword v Goldwrath. Oops. Okay, so the Fade Slash there doesn't hit the tail because she holds it a bit too high. It's good to know. Whoops, that was a little aggro. She landed just to rage. It sounds like you've been doing quite a bit of shiny hunting, Ken. Although it also sounds like you haven't minded it so bad. Missed. Whoops. Didn't get quite far enough there. Wish you could do a directional Fade Slash from a standstill. Oh gosh, I forgot about that option. Definitely not safe to go in there. I have not shiny hunted in the most recent generation. So I'm not sure what it's like. Oh gosh, that wasn't safe. Wow, lucky me. It's pretty fun compared to other gens. The only shiny hunting, I guess, I've shiny hunted a little bit in X and Y, and then a little bit in Omega Ruby, and I really liked it in Omega Ruby because of the chaining that they had kind of built into the deck snap. It was nice. Made it a lot less random because you could make it so you could essentially just encounter the monster you wanted. Did I end up playing Sword and Shield? Briefly. I'm not proud of bouncing off of games. How about... Shush, Uchi. Like I said, I'm not proud of bouncing off of games. That's why I don't buy games anymore. Played that game briefly, Uchi. Oof. No. Can't really make anything stick since Monster Hunter. So just not Monster Hunter. I don't know. Like I said, not super proud of it. I wish I could enjoy other games for what other games are going for, but I get into them and I go, doesn't really feel like Monster Hunter. That's okay, Shiranori. If you're not having fun, then that's a pretty good reason to drop it. I'm sorry you're not having fun with it, though. It's definitely a certain brand of fun for Unite. I should probably be going for her legs a little more. But we go for her legs on landing as opposed to her tail. I did bounce off of try, but I was also like 13, 12. So what can you do? You bounce off of try in the freebie night. There you go, Ken. There you go. Oh no. That bounce saved me. He says in a very Palpatine tone. It wasn't a Palpatine tone. That was just somebody who loves Poke Village. Woo! That tail brushed my mouth. I don't know about my mouth. Brushed my character. Hello, Jon Snow. Welcome. Bounce off of Gen before really getting into the series. I bounce off of both Try and 4 Ultimate before catching on to Gen. I don't know why. It's funny how different people like get sucked in at different points. I rolled into that. I don't know, it sounds like a lot of folks who didn't quite get into Gen really liked Generations Ultimate Crystal, but I get what you mean. So I don't think you're alone there. Dude, Longsword is a chill pick for this matchup. He says as he gets landed on. How so, Ken? We're training at G rank after you canless. We're going to be going from Freebie Knight's G rank to 4 Ultimate's G rank though, so it shouldn't be too bad. There'll definitely be different veins of challenge, but at least I'll be warmed up on some kind of G rank. Goodbye, Tail. What's the best or your favorite Tetris to play? If you have access to a PC that can run it or a PS4, Tetris Effect is I think the best Tetris. If you're into multiplayer Tetris, Puyo Puyo Tetris or Tetris 99 on the Switch are also both really good. Tetris Effect is really, really awesome though. Look up some gameplay of it if you want. Look at it. It's made by the same person who made the PSP game Luminous and another game called Rez. Tetsuya Mizuguchi. They make games where your actions kind of line up with the music and the music is influenced by how you play. It's pretty cool. Especially when combined with Tetris. Yes! Yes! Yes, that's what we needed. It's a spike. Okay, so now we just need to break her wings and and kill her. We don't need to capture her. Now I can lose. I mean, I think we needed 2 of them, not just 1. Hey, do you want to come out of the corner? Thanks. Really? Okay. She's just gonna stand and let me do it again. Spent 40 minutes on the first monoboss hunt the other day with Lance. It was terrible. Lance is tough with monsters like that. Monsters that have moves that are hard to get out of the way of if you're kind of stuck to a certain spot and you have to guard. If you don't have guard skills, or even with guard skills, to be honest, those can be tough because they just kind of keep you stuck in one spot. I understand that. That's definitely a hunt that I would feel pretty... I don't know, I would feel drawn to do it with Longsword because you could still hit his like juicy tail, but you wouldn't be as stuck in place. Granted, you also wouldn't have a shield. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that it's been kind of a tough time with Free Me Night. That makes me sad because I love that game, but I don't know. No one needs to feel like they are forced to play Free Me Night. Besides me. I know Free Me Night's a tough game. I'm just a glutton for pain, I guess. Where are you getting that from? Where it's Mazirian? Oh, we're bouncing on the tail, shoot. Do we have slow sharpen? That was a lot of sharpens. Alright, at least we got the sharpen off. 3 charges? No. We'll be stunned. We're stunned. Oh boy. No, thank you. No, thank you. That was cool. I thought she was gonna hit us. I was gonna try and iframe the roar. I don't know why I was trying to iframe the roar. You can't. Oh, ouch. That hurts. Is she leaving? She is. Good stuff. Whew. Slugfest right now. Streamer roll roar. I can't. I need an armor skill for it, which I don't have. There you go, Crystal. See? It's great. Maybe it wasn't so great. Ran into its mouth. I think I was looking elsewhere. Seconds behind. No worries, Marth. Gore, thank you for the host. Hi. Knowing this year, Uchi is probably better. It's probably better in the past. Me too, Ken. It sounds pleasant. At one point I had that song in my iTunes library and it just disappeared one day. I was pretty sad. Hello, Commander Henkel. Welcome. How are you today? Uh-oh. Whoops, that was supposed to be a triangle attack. I don't know why I did the Fate Slash instead. Fine. Okay. Well, thanks for being here. I'm doing pretty okay or fine today as well. You can do some more shiny hunting. Enjoy, Ken. I wish you luck with your Zigzagoon. One day he will find you. Okay, sure, annoying. If you have any questions about it, or if you want any sort of like, I don't know, if you just want to talk about what's going on, I love talking about Free Every Night with folks. Feel free to talk with me anytime in the Discord about it. Oh no. think it is Ken, or I think it is Mars. I'm sorry, other green name. I think it is. And enjoy your lurk, Ken. Dum, 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 dum. You like the DS remakes? Those are good. Mo Wraths. This should be the last gold Wrath for the little while, Udemon. We just need, I think, one more spike from her. I had a copy of Soul Silver back in the day, and I traded it to GameStop like a dummy. I'm glad the Gargo got through unscathed. Oof, that was fast. Nice gold. I really enjoyed Omega Ruby after that, but I remember Heart Gold Soul Silver being pretty cool. Is it confirmed that they're going to be doing one of those, or is it just a rumor that people keep talking about? Okay, so it's like the Switch MH, where everyone talks about it like it's a certainty, but it's not quite yet. Man, the longsword play on display right now, you guys. The poison into getting run over, so good. Bummer. She's about to limp away too. Bummer that. Hey, Novacell. Welcome to the stream. Thanks, Marts. Alright, warm-up hunt complete. Hopefully we get a spike from one of these body carbs here. Yes. I think we just needed 2 of them, so we should be good. Needle-like hair found on the gold Rathian's back and wings. They contain poison. Nice. Chat, I have a pretty important question for you guys. But why the buttocks? Damn. We have some new redeems tonight. But why the buttocks? Damn. That's the other one that Uchi just got, was redeem haha. New redeems, there are two of them. You have buttocks and haha. Ian 5 numbers, if anyone's wondering about the context for that question, it's right here, it's in the quests. Hang on, I'll show you why. Here you go. This is a question, ha ha ha, is actually, I'll show you where that's from too in a second. Don't rush your date with 2 Boldrum. Oh, damn. A large wild boar attacks my father's buttocks. But why the buttocks? But why the buttocks? Damn. So that's that one. Immortalized forever now. And as far as haha goes, you walk over here to the quest board and you talk to this guy. He just always makes that noise. And I liked it, so there you go. Thanks, Ken. I'm glad you thought it was funny. So I hope you guys enjoy those. I had to go through a bunch of our old clips today and get rid of them because they had copyrighted music in them. So that was kind of a consolation. Was I got to choose some clips to make new redeems out of. I know, Uchi. Is Bonk still up? Yeah, the ones I had to take down were Hero and Frontier and Serial and Ristretto.mp3. Yep, that's it, Ken. You got it. Hello, Reagan. Welcome. Yeah. I'm bummed about the clips we had to get rid of, but in the future, hopefully we won't have to do that anymore. No more clips to get rid of. Okay, let's see. I'm glad you like it, Frenchie. Let's see if that was everything we needed to make the bow. That one's still up to you, Marth. I saw that one earlier, it made me laugh. All right. It's in there somewhere, Frenchie. All right, so this costs 4 spikes, a ruby, some gleams. We have a fire bow now. All right, that's our first rare 7 bow. So this bow has 245 raw, 20 fire, spread level 4, and it can fire power, close range, poison, and para. Nice, and it has poison effect up. That's really cool. Why not use it? We could use it if someone chooses bow next. I think next up, we could use on Duramboros if someone from chat chooses it. We're about to take on, I guess we can do a Duramboros next. Seeing as Duramboros is weak to fire. And we do need a Sacrum from Duramboros still. So, if y'all are here in the chat and you'd like to choose my weapon for the next hunt, which is going to be a Duramboros, go ahead and type !ticket. Soon enough we'll be done farming Duramboros and Uragon, and we won't have to think about them anymore. Should be nice. Hello, Pandamansa. Welcome. How you doing today? I don't know. I like those two new sound bites. Let me know if they seem too loud or too soft. I can turn them up or down. Another free raffle. We'll start doing paid raffles again when we're doing new fights. I think, especially when I'm just grinding, I want people to enter, and if we're doing the same fight a bunch of times, I want to make always beans on it. Hope that makes sense. I gotta let you guys have beans to spam ha and buttocks with. I'm sure it will be, Mars. I'm looking forward to it. I like the redeems. There you go, Frenchie. Does it actually does it actually have that in the URL? It does. Yeah, the only clips I got rid of.
Neat.
The only clips I got rid of were the ones that had copyrighted music, not ones that had more unsavory moments or anything. Or salty moments, I should say. No, that's not gonna be. It's not gonna be a redeem, Frenchie. We don't have a redeem for that. I didn't put in any secret redeems. You've seen the two that I made. All right, last call for this weapon raffle. If you want to pick the weapon for our Duramboros we're gonna go do, go ahead and type !ticket. If you guys are kind, we'll go ahead and we'll use our new fire bow. But if not, that's okay too. I'll do whatever you guys want to. This weapon box is looking good. If we get the Sacrum, we can upgrade this hammer, this Duramboros hammer. Oh, it's so cool. It's so big. I wonder if it shrinks when you take it out, because it looks so large on the back. Ridiculous. I can't wait to upgrade that. I like that these weapons take some pretty intense rare drops. It means that, I don't know, it feels pretty accomplished to finish some of them, because it takes so much time. Okay. Let's see here. Marth's tip. Frenchie. Rigged redo. You win. What would you like? Play gun lance? Okay, I can do that. I don't have a good fire gun lance. What else is he weak to? Does it really matter? Probably not. Gun lance on Duramboros. At least we'll be able to block his attacks. Stones only go. Oh, God. I wonder how many folks would actually want to watch that. Okay, let's see. He's weak to fire. He's also weak to ice. Okay. We could do the Lagambi gun lance. What a ridiculous gun lance that is. You can make that. It's a rarity 4 gun lance. You can make that at the beginning of high rank. And it's got 205 raw. Does anyone know any way to help eye strain? I mean, I guess it depends. Are your eyes hurting because you spend a lot of time in front of a computer screen? Or because they're tired or because you had too much caffeine. I don't know. Yeah, there's not like a one trick for that. Get some rest. If you're gonna look at screens, turn down the brightness. Sit further away. Don't look at quite as many screens for a few days. That kind of thing. Being up close to bright screens or bright lights of any sort will definitely strain your eyes. Your eyes hurt every day from online class. See if you can turn on a dark mode for the web browser, for the website. Look into something like f.lux, like some kind of filter that makes the screen a little more orange, makes it a little bit less bright. There are glasses that can tone down some of the light from computers. Let's see. Wow. Yeah, we're doing that. Gunlance is crazy good. I think you can essentially make this pretty early into high rank. And you get 40 element, which translates to 400 element with bloat values. You get wide shelling level 3. And we get Bombardier. Yes. Okay. Duramboros. Mr. Double Belk. Would have laughed if Bombardier didn't proc. It almost never does, honestly. So we need to break this guy's tail case open, carve it, mine it, and then kill him. Didn't work. That didn't work at all. It's a pretty fast rage there. Tried to iframe through it, it didn't work. Wrong idea there. Should have sheathed. Probably heal. He can take out so much of our health so quickly with some of those tail slams. Curves around behind you. Tricky. Okay, so we can block it without too much damage. It's good to know. Hey Credence, welcome. This guy's a Dark Souls player. He has dead angled you. What does that mean? I am not familiar with Dark Souls terminology. Hope you're doing well tonight, Credence. Oh, the number in the Pokedex doesn't go past 99. You have no idea how many Zigzagoons. Have to get like a counter on the side or something. Doing great. How is everyone? I'm doing pretty well. We've had a nice day today. So far, we've just fought Gold Rathian. This is our second hunt of the night. Trying to get a rare drop from this dude so we can make his hammer. Nice. That stagger just kept us from getting whacked with the tail. Okay. Gunlance feels interesting. It feels like I should probably be focusing his legs most of the time, and then only going for the tail in good openings. It feels like I'm going to waste my time and get into kind of dangerous situations trying to snipe the tail while he's pounding us with it. So I think I'll probably focus the legs like we did with Switch X and then go for the tail when we can. I'm sure we'll deal enough burst damage when he's downed. Stick by the legs the rest of the time. Even with a weapon that blocks, his tail feels like too big of a risk. Angry Mace Camel that he is. Gosh darn it. Not worth going in there. That's an antidote. I wonder how often I do that. I'm gonna wait to unsheath just in case he goes for the slide. Nice, we just cracked his tail. That's good. We're gonna learn from our mistakes last time, and the next time we have an opening, we'll try and go and mine his tail. Last time we waited till the very end, and it was a bad idea. So we kept trying to bait him into doing the spin, and he just wouldn't do it. Yeah, that's not a good scenario, being out there where the tail is. It's funny, him and Ignactor seem like less of a threat than some other monsters, but they're both grouped into the final grouping of monsters in the hub. And it makes sense, they're both kind of challenging fights. Both fights I think I underestimate some of the time. Does the stream not have a title? If not, you call dibs on the name? It should have a title. Did I just add it? It's been there on my end. If it wasn't showing up, that's probably something just weird with Twitch, that's all. Sheriff sharpened before we came in. It's been there for you? Okay. It's just Twitch being Twitch. Whoops, a little bit off there. Am I worried about the DMCA stuff? We'll see. I went through all my clips today and got rid of any clips that had copyrighted music or just music that isn't in-game music in general. So far, that's what people have had issues with on like the big streamer end. So I'm not personally worried, but I want to make sure that I don't know, handling things in a way where we won't put the channel at risk. It's likely something you will not see affect small streamers for a long while. Seems like he does that move a lot more when you're right in front of his face. That makes sense. We should heal. Oh, we could have mined his tail there. Shoot. Okay, we're gonna go mine that. Just a tail case. That's okay. Still have a good chance at it. His lance and gun lance, maybe they always feel super clunky. This fight's kind of tough because he's so big and he moves so much, but I don't know. I find them really nice in some fights. It's a really good game, Jon Snow. I hope you like it. Try it out. Whoops. I wish it charged in there. Didn't get my guard up after that shell soon enough. Yeah, even with guard 2, you can't really stand around that move. I don't know if I've done a Duran Bros with gun lance before. Maybe. Yeah, it definitely takes a minute to get used to the shielded weapons as well. I feel like they're not super intuitive in the realm of like action game controls. I have? Okay. I could not remember if I had or not. And our sharpness runs out. Of course. He's leaving. Nice. Is there an Arzuros here, or am I hearing something else? There is an Arzuros here. Hello, Arzuros. Forgot he was in this map, or in this quest. It is interesting that in this game, the monsters in the quest that kind of show up are like set on a quest-to-quest basis. They don't change a whole lot. Hey, DeSantis. Welcome. Ow. There we go. Alright, that's all done. Now we just need to beat up his feet for the rest of the time. Man, those are some fast breaks. He went over there. Okay. Just another tail case. Oh well, worth a shot. That 70% chance of a Wrath Talon when you break the wings is a big fat lie. Eventually you'll be swimming in them. Are you in low rank going for the Talons? Or high rank going for the Talons? Yeah, I guess in low rank there might be less of a chance. I don't know. It feels like they drop pretty readily, but I'm sorry that they haven't so far for you. Ouch. That did not look like it was very comfortable. Oh, hello, Arzuros. We'll just have... I guess we'll dung the Arzuros. He's a little easier to get rid of. Haven't played a lot today, but for just 4 hunts of breaking everything on the Wrath, expected at least 2 Talons. Just got 1. Must have gotten unlucky. That's too bad. Sorry to hear that. Uh-oh. I saw you post something about that recently somewhere, Martz. Maybe in Angani's chat the other day? Won't say it's a spoiler. Okay, we'll get to it eventually. Cool, he's leaving. Nice. This one's going pretty okay. If you still get, I guess you still get a small bit of fire element from your shelling, even on an ice gun lance. It's kind of funny. It's like the fire and ice dual blades, but it's a gun lance. Right, he's gonna fall over on his own, and we will be ready. right, he's gonna fall over. Great. Fell over out of bounds. That does sound sad, Martz. Is he implying that like no one plays those games anymore? I think I'm reading too much into it. Oh, okay. I don't know. If some character was like, I went to these places, but there was nobody there anymore. He does that move slightly slower when he's going to jump into the air. Yep, he does that move slightly slower, I think. I guess so. I guess so. That's funny. It's also kind of weird for them to just straight up say, like, yeah, this other game's Hunter just wasn't very nice. Hey, Zelda fan, welcome. Tremor. I think we're doing pretty good. This guy seems like he's moving around quite a bit. Oh, Zelda, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 3 months with Prime. It is appreciated. Are we having fun? I'm having fun, yeah. I'm not as sick of Duramboros as I am of Uragaan. I still need one more ruby from Uragaan, and I fought 21 of them over the past 3 days. Whoops. That's not how you're supposed to do that. Nice camera. Taking P3rd to Pound Town. That's what the title should be. Probably not, no. I don't want people to get the wrong idea. I know it's boring to have like similar stream titles all the time, but I don't know. I want to say what we're up to tonight, and I want to say that we're using all the weapons for folks. Get your rubies. We need one more. We need one more Uragaan ruby, but we're not doing it on stream. I'm doing that off stream. I flinched him out of it. We did finish making the gold Rathian bow first thing today. And we're trying to finish making the Duramboros hammer. Still too close for the tremor. Should have blocked the tremor. Whoops. I saw that coming. I shouldn't have hopped backwards. Managed to make the Giganox longsword. How was it? Or how is it? Oh my goodness. That health though. Need Tigrex parts now. Tigrex is fun in 3rd. I think this might be one of my favorite Tigrexes. I like him in 4th gen too. I think I like him in 4th gen just slightly more. But this is also pretty good. He's gonna fall over. There we go. Those are broken now. Yes, Deuce, like I'm doing Duramboros right now. What do I think of Iceborne Tigrex? I feel like I hadn't fought enough older games Tigrex when I fought him. Like, since Iceborne, I've played a lot of 3rd and I've played a lot of 4th gen. And I hadn't really fought Tigrex in those games, so I don't know. I want to revisit it. Stupid ant giving me defense down. No ants. Let's go for Ask Me Later. That's code for I don't feel like I have an opinion on Iceborne Tigrex. I wonder if I've wyvern fired an ant before. Your Blast 3 Ultimate doesn't have Tigrex. You don't like him? That's okay. He's kind of hard to like, I think. I definitely didn't like him in Freebie Night. Oh, hey, Arzuros. Hi, Arzuros. Yeah, those great sword speedruns are an unfair comparison for anybody. I think. For the most part, for most weapons that can't land huge burst damage like that, it's about getting one safe, like, just hitting him once in between some of his moves, and then getting out of the way safely over and over and over again, which is pretty tough to get used to. At least in the games after Freebie Night, he actually slows down. Like, he actually takes rests sometimes. That's a pretty fast Duramboros. He's just fuming in the reeds over there. Alright, we'll try and break his horns before he dies. He's still gonna limp away in a second. Horns. All the horns. I don't know what part of them that hit. Maybe his side. There we go. Horn break. Too fast. Whoops. Turns out with full Jaggy, you can't get attack up M Maestro, so going with attack up small Maestro, that's still pretty good early set. Chuck anything else like speed sharpen on there and you're set. I think, does Jaggy have a speed sharpen on it? I feel like it might. button and stun. Oh, okay. Whoops. I don't know what I'm thinking of then. Imagine felling a mountain. That's pretty cool. Alright, here's hoping we get a Sacrum for one of the carves. There are 4 carves, so we have 4 chances. That's 6 chances in total every time we run the quest. Why do they have so many rares in this game? You got hard moss plates, you got tail cases, you got Sacrum. Not this time. Keep expecting a warning message after every one of the hunts. They happen with fair frequency, don't they? Next time we'll try them with that fire bow that we just made. Maybe in the meantime we should look at making a spread set. We haven't done that yet. We've been obsessed with trying to get the pierce set to work. Let's take a look. What are those warning messages? It's just like old Hunt-a-thons except random monsters? Not quite. It is a system unique to this game where basically some hunts will have kind of an unstable locale or like a warning symbol on the quest page when you pick it. And that means that sometimes at the end of the quest a warning sign will show up. And it can be a bunch of different monsters that show up. It resets the timer to 50 minutes. It just gives you more supplies in the box, and it gives you extra... It gives you... I guess I don't even know if it gives you extra rewards if you complete it, but it gives you the chance to fight for another 50 minutes and fell down another monster. Hey, Chi. Welcome. How you doing tonight? Alright, let's see. We're going to go ahead and take a look really quickly before we do our next hunt at if we can make a spread bow set. So far we've made a rapid bow set. We're almost done with our pierce bow set. We need a spread bow set as well. So I'm looking for focus, weakness, exploit, pallet or spread, and attack up small. Let me see if we can do it without any of the endgame armor pieces. Hang on a second. Later on, we can make some elemental specific sets. But for now, we can go ahead and we can make this. Ooh, I don't know if I can make a Damascus coat yet. I don't think I can. Looks like we can still make it. Does it all require the Rathalos vest? I think it probably does. We'll make it a little simpler then. I'm sorry, Martz. I'm sorry you're having such trouble with those. Just another night of work and lurking in streams? Well, cheers, Chi. I hope that the streams make work go by. They do for me. Okay, if we just want those 3 skills, we can use Tigrex pieces. Ooh. We can use Uragon pieces. Let's take a look at what those pieces look like. Let's go over to the smith. Okay, so the Uragon... Well, let's see what the Tigrex vest looks like. It's pretty cool for a gunner. They got the claws coming around the shoulders. That'd be kind of neat. So we have an option for that. Let's see, what is the option for that? It would be Uragon cap, Tigrex vest, silver stuff. Let's see about the Uragon vest. Whoa, that's unique. Alright. Do they all use the Uragon cap? It looks like they kind of do. Let's see what the Uragon cap looks like. I don't really like that too much. Let me see if I can get rid of that. They'll use the Giganox cap instead. There's a lot of options. I guess let's see what the Giganox cap looks like. Haven't made it yet. Oh, that looks very different than the regular set. It gives you little, like, pointed ears. I guess it's not different than the regular set. I just haven't made the gunner version before. That's kind of cool looking. I don't mind that. A little goofy, but I'm okay with it. Alright, let's see. So, the other option is the Alloy Cap S. Let's see what we can make with that. Alloy Cap, Tigrex Vest, Tigrex Coat. What does the coat look like? Bless you. Doesn't look great with the silver guards, but it could be okay. What does the alloy cap looks like? That's not bad. It's kind of cool looking. Hang on a second here. Okay. We can't get attack up small unless we use the regular Rathalos Vest, and I just don't want to do that, so. Oh well. That means both of our Pierce and our, means both our Pierce and our spread sets will just be Weakness, Exploit, and Focus and a shot type up. That's okay. So we can use the Alloy Cap, the Tigrex Vest, the Silver Soul Guard, Silver Leggings. Does the Tigrex stuff go with Silver Soul? Looks okay. Are there options would use like Uragon? That looks really nice in 160p. I'm glad you like it, Marth. It would be like Tigrex on the top and the waist, and then Silver Soul on the arms and the legs. So it wouldn't look awful. It might look a little weird, though. That might be the best look out of these, though. We could use the Alloy Cap and the Giganox Vest and the rest Silver Soul. That's kind of what we're doing for our Pierce Up set. That kind of looks nice. I think we might go with this. This set right here. The Alloy Cap with the Giganox Vest. Let's see what that looks like. We can't make the Alloy Cap. Why not? Is this the Asina's armor set search? It is, yes. We need one Bathysite ore to make the Alloy Cap. Okay. Head connection issues, no worries. Real quick, before we make that, I just want to go ahead and take a look at what our Pierce set ended up looking like. I can't remember. I know we'd made all the pieces. Yeah, bow, Pierce. It was Rathalos Cap, oh, then the Giganox Vestio. Then the Silver Soul Guards, Soul Coat, and Soul Leggings. Okay, well, we can at least see what it looks like. Head connection issues? No worries. So we were looking at the Alloy Cap on top of this set, as opposed to the Rathalos Cap. Yeah, I'm down with that. That's so many, Ken. Yep, I'm down with that. Okay. So for that, we just need to go get 1 Bathosite ore. Then we need 9 focus decorations for this. That's a bit excessive. 9 focus decorations. Hang on. Let's see if there's any other variations on this set in terms of what decorations we can use. At least they won't take rubies. Exactly. Okay, we can do this a couple different ways, it looks like. Okay, so we can do the one with the 9 focus decorations. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing. This is difficult. There we go. So we can do the one with the 9 charger jewels. We can do the one with 1 pellet jewel and 4 charger jewels. That seems a little more reasonable to me. Or we can do one that has 2 pellet jewel 3s, a charger jewel, 4 charger jewel 4s, and 2 pellet jewels. I don't think it really matters between these two, but we're definitely not doing the first because I don't want to make sure I don't want to scrap together 9 charger decorations. I think we have what we need to make the pellet jewels. So why don't we go with this one? This one has 1 slot spare too, which is something. Okay, so I think we probably have the focus decorations. We have the tenderizer decorations. We need 2 pellet jewel 1s and 1 pellet jewel 3. This set seems not very cohesive. What, the look of it? I like how it looks. I don't know. To each their own. Our current bow set marks for all bows is focus, attack up large, and Wex. So this is going to be... Each shot type up is going to be better than attack up large, I think. It's for bow, it's not for gun. Okay. So let's make some of those decorations. Okay, so we need how many? We need 2 pellet jewel 1s, and then we need 1 pellet jewel 3. Okay, I think we have all the rest. We just need to go get 1 Bathosite ore, and then we should be able to make this set, which will be our spread set. Feels good. Spread bows are mainly used for applying element and hit lots of different zones, right? Not trying to be a buzzkill. You're good. You still want to be hitting weak zones even with spread. Your goal isn't to try and hit lots of different zones across the monster. Your goal is to try and get as many of the arrows from spread to hit the weak spot, primarily the center 3 arrows. I believe those ones have the damage weighted towards them, and the other arrows out to the side have less damage applied to them. That's how that was explained to me, I believe, by Gecko. Okay, and we're going to use what talisman for this? We're going to be using the Fast Charge 5 plus 5 health talisman. Is that what we have right here? Oh, I'm sorry, Lastinid. Hi, I missed your message because I was talking to Marths. Hello. How are you doing tonight, Lastinid? Yeah, Fast Charge 5, Health 5. Okay, cool. We have the right talisman. We need to go get some Bathosite. I'm just going to register this in a slot for now. We'll call it good. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Estes Chugger. Did you need to capture it? Did I relax yesterday? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, our current bow set is this one. Attack up large, weakness exploit, focus. I think these more specialized shot type up sets will be better. This one's really good because it can use a bunch of Rathalos parts. Pierce and Spread will be a little bit weaker, but they'll both get boosts to their respective shot types, which I think will be more of a boost than Attack Up Large. Oh, it's a capture quest? I'm sorry. That's no good. Alright, we're gonna throw on a gathering set. We'll go get some Bathosite. Yep, I ground some Uragon and I watched Angani Giza stream, which was nice. Sorry for the brief set building interlude. Takes a little time. I'm not the best at set building. Alright. Annie was here studying and it looks like she is getting ready to leave. No? Oh, okay. Never mind. Just going to go relax. I was gonna go say bye, but she's not leaving. So we will go on our gathering quest.
Hi.
Bathosite comes from the flooded forest. So we're gonna head out there. Look up meta sets. I build sets at like a bunch of different parts of the game, and I also, a lot of the time, don't want to use just a random mixture of parts. I'm kind of picky, so I'll kind of compromise between all looks and all skills. It's my own stupid way of doing sets. There's something you personally dislike about the old skill system? What is that, Marths? Do tell. Oh, this map's so cool. Okay. I feel like I always have kind of a rough time getting Bathosite, but never mind. There you go. First mine that we got. Not too hard. We'll do a full little run through the mining spots here, just in case we can get some more. Looks like we were running low. We only needed one piece, and we didn't have that one piece, so I'll grab how many after I can. Yeah, doing sets by hand can be kind of frustrating because you might not realize all the options. I agree with that. It's pretty tough. I feel like it would be like a learned skill, one that I've never really done. I've always used like set finders or set builders to try and help me. I still feel like I still feel pretty rewarded by using set builders because I'm trying to find some sort of compromise of looks and skills. I'm not just trying to get an optimal set. But I get that building skills by hand would be really, really, I don't know, pretty trying. Wonder if they'll just code in a set builder in future Monster Hunters. I don't know if they'll build in a set, like code in a set builder. I feel like they might do something like a little bit more, even more than what they did so far, as far as searching for different skills. Man, I usually have a tough time getting Pelagisite and Bathosite. We're just swimming it this time. That's nice. Something I was noticing the other day is that the water in 3 Ultimate seems to have like a real sense of depth to it, even in the shallow areas, like in Area 5 of Desert Island or Mocha Woods, like the big open shallow area. there's still kind of a sense of depth to the water there, where you can see that it's kind of like a few feet deep. Whereas in this game, it kind of just looks like flat surfaces. I like that about 3 Ultimate. The water in that game looks pretty nice. Oh dear. No stamina to climb the vines with. It's weird hearing this music for a bull drum. This sounds like such a shark-like music. Sounds like it belongs to like Royal Luron. Is there another mining spot up here? Up in the far areas? I forget. There might be one all the way up in the farthest area. I don't think there's one in here. Though I also I never go all the way up into this little like room that's at the end of this area. I saw someone go there in a video the other day and I was like, oh, I forgot about that space altogether. Is there anything back here? There's mushrooms. You can crawl under here. Looks like it might just be mushrooms. It's a weird little room. Oh well. Yeah, I think the last area over here might have a mining spot. We can far cast out. Plenty of bathysite and pelagisite to go around. I think there's something in here. Maybe not. Aha! There we go. Ooh, a rush shard. Get some Zenny out of this gathering quest. Okay, I think that's everything. This map has such cool details. And then last but not least, is there a mining spot in the middle? Nope. Nope. Yeah, this map was cool. Oh, whoops. Can you get Bathysite off Gen? You can, yes. Yep. So I guess we could have technically gone out and killed the Gen Marin. This was a little faster though. Just a bit. Alright, let's see what the cat's got. They got some pelagisite and bathysite too. Nice. His broken beak, doesn't it? I hate how it looks. I feel bad for breaking it. Okay. Let's go put this all together. Okay, so we're going to change the head to the alloy cap. Okay, so this is what the set's going to look like. I think that looks pretty nice. I'm pleased with that. All right, and then we just need to go ahead and set the decos. So what does it need? It needs 1 pellet jewel 3, 4 charger decos, 3 tenderizer jewels, and 2 pellet jewels. Okay. Let's see. Here's a spot for our pellet jewel 3. Nice. Wow. We need some tenderizer decos. We need 2 pellet jewel ones. Let's put those in. Okay. Charger, 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 charger. Okay, so we have all the charger jewels we need. So we need 2 more tenderizer jewels, and that should be it. Let's just find some tenderizer jewels. They've got to be somewhere. There they are. And we have an extra slot. Nice. Okay, so this set should now have weakness exploit, focus, and pellet spread and up. Pellet and spread up. Close to attack up small as well, but we couldn't quite get it. Nice. I would like to try this set out on Duramboros. Okay. Haven't used this bow yet either. Okay, so for bow, we don't need whetstones or pickaxes and stuff. We're gonna need some combo books. This bow fires both power coatings and close range coatings. I don't think we're gonna need an antidote, so I'm gonna leave that behind. We're gonna grab some files. Bow's fun. I'm excited for this.
Hi.
Poison's also really good under Duramboros, and this bow has poison effect up. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, I like how this set turned out. Perhaps if it did the usual quest complete thing, but then you came back to surprise you. Yeah, it's once you've been surprised by it once, it's pretty easy to kind of see when Gypsyros is going to do that. Brought up because somebody mentioned Crew's Beak. Remember Gypsyros and its crest? Never gave it proper credit. I'm not trying to make bait. Gypsyros is cool. I like his fight okay. I have been annoyed at him before in the past because, I don't know, getting poisoned over and over again is annoying. But I don't have as vehement of a reaction against Gypsyros as Rosianna does. Okay, let's try out this fire bow. I am pretty excited to see how this does. Also, how much defense does this set have? Ooh, 195. I forgot to upgrade the defense. Oh well. We will make do. We'll have to be quite careful of Duramboros' tail. Actually, you know what? We're gonna start off with poison. We're gonna get as many poison coatings as we can on him. Yeah, it almost looks like it's a separate part. Whoops. Wow, it took 3 coatings to poison him. That is pretty nuts. Or like, I guess 4. Essentially 3, because we didn't really hit with one of them. Oops. Oof. That's so much damage. We'll have to be really careful. I'm trying to shoot its legs or trying to shoot its tail because I think that's the best damage we can get on it. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna kill us. Well, first card of the night right there. I'm gonna double check his hit zones. Shot, he's weakest on his tail and tail tip. Fire, he's weakest on his humps, horns, and tail tip. Okay. How about the legs? Legs are fine too. Baroth hurts a lot. Yeah, in the older games he was pretty rough. Pretty rough monster. I think we're probably going to do the same thing as usual. We're going to go for the horns and the legs, and then when we can, we'll go for the tail on downs. Only in try, really? I mean, I feel like early on into 3 Ultimate Baroth can hurt you pretty bad, depending on if you've got strong armor or not. Like if you've made Jaggy armor, even in Jaggy armor. Rose the Procreated. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Oh wow, okay, his head has a hitbox there. He's leaving. Hey, Kyoku-chan. Welcome. Ooh, we can probably hurt his humps pretty badly. with arc shots. I just realized this. I bet speed kills are probably just sniping the humps because they're such a good hit zone. Pro Cow would know. I bet that's part of the speed kill. How are you tonight, Kyoku? Just got done working. I'm doing pretty okay tonight. Thanks for asking. We're just working on finishing some weapon upgrades. We just made this gold Rathian bow and this spread up set earlier tonight. So we're trying out spread with our spread up set. Yep, it does actually drop minerals that you can get from mining elsewhere. So it seems to me like it kind of gets some kind of mineral either growing there or like, I don't know, attaches it somehow or has it attached somehow. Dang it, still hit us. I should have Supermaned of. Is it poisoned now? It is. Yeah, I feel like arc shot is really something I should be maybe leveraging more in this fight. Seeing as it can hit the humps and the tail pretty easily from far away. Ugh. Man, when he gets going with that tail, he gets going. It does have some origin species, yes, Marks. Dang it. Oh, I didn't bring pickaxes. What a dummy. I'll have to get some from the box when the supplies arrive. Broke the humps open just now. Yeah, arc shot seems like a huge advantage in this fight. Shinies, luck? What is this, MH? That's funny. Another series that has a bunch of shinies and luck. Dang. I think I see what ProCal was on too. He stunned the Arzuros with his roar. Okay, so there are now pickaxes we can use to mine his tail back at the camp. just off of the hump. Shot the arc shot up into his hump, or up into his tail there. There's the horn break. Feels weird using arc shots this much. Oof. I should probably heal. Oh boy. Wait, what is an obstagoon? I've never heard of an obstagoon before. Whoa, ProCal wasn't joking. Limping Duramboros in 15 minutes. Thank you, ProCal. Now we just need to break off its hump. I think I'm gonna sleep it and blow up its hump. Or its tail case. And then try and mine it before we kill it. Getting those two chances at the Sacrum are kind of important. This is for sure a really easy way to farm this guy though. Why is this so fast? What did ProCal do? So essentially, Duramboros is balanced around like its weak spot being its humps, yeah? Most of the time you can't get to its humps. Like you can't attack its humps when it's, I don't know, when it's just running around on its feet because they're up high and it's kind of hard to shoot up high and you really can't hit it with any Blade Master stuff when it's just standing up. Arc Shot though can perfectly target it both with an elementally, like with an element and with shot type. So it takes 60 shot type damage once they're broken and 30 fire type damage. So we're just pounding it with shot damage and fire damage on its humps the entire time with arc shots. There aren't many other weapons that can shoot like down at something like that. I did not break its tail case off. Alright, we need to be going for its tail case. Yep, Ken, you got it. That's the strat. I can see how if you were constantly focusing it like that, the entire hunt, you could deal some serious damage really, really fast against Duramboros. Okay, we need to mine its tail. No! Accidentally zoned twice. Oh, that's frustrating. I got red. The first haha. Ugh. I think part of that is me actually flushing Ken, and part of it is the camera. It's a little bit both. Okay. We need to mine its tail. Come on. Just a tail case. There we go, and now we can kill the Rambros. It's not a very proud way of fighting a Durambros, but you know what? I'll take it. I think our bow set, I mean, I can't tell if this is just a really easy fight with Arc Shot or if our bow set was doing pretty well. I think both. Thanks, Uchi. It's a faster Ambros. I could get even faster next time if I was going for the squishy humps the entire time. Still no Sacrum. Feels bad, man. I skillfully use the game's mechanics. Thanks. I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know. For Durambros, I feel like... I say I don't know so much. For Durambros, I feel like that's okay. It feels... I guess the only thing that feels bad about that is just using the same move over and over again. That's all. So the Arzuros showed up. You want some Arzuros? One trick pony. Yeah, and like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that, especially for speed kills. Like, that's really, I don't know, it's rad. Whatever. Speed kills, use whatever you need, but for like general gameplay, it's not super fun. I don't think there's any chance for us to get the Sacrum and the rewards, only from carves, so, oh well. That was our biggest Durambros yet, too. We'll take a break from Mr. Duram. I'm happy about finishing that set, though. That feels good. Let's also take a look at our old bow set and how much defense it had. Take a break, eat some bread. Did I say take a bake? Don't forget to upgrade the armor. Yeah, that's what we're going to take a look at right here. Our old bow set had 217 defense. This has, I think, like just under 200. So we'll probably actually kick this one up to around 240, 250. Oops, I didn't mean to do that last upgrade level. That's okay. Oh, that too. $235. What the heck? We'll upgrade the, There. There we go. How would you make the haha redeem anyway? Did you enter the game with OBS open and crank the in-game volume up? You know, that would be probably an easier way of doing it, Marth. No, I recorded it like normal from the game, and then I took it into Audacity and tweaked the volume that way. That would have been an easy way of doing it. I was already using Audacity to edit the other ones, so... I hope you guys like the new redeems. I think they're fun. Nice, Estes. That's awesome. Thank gosh you're not going for his horn. Yep. Nice job. There we go. Good. Yeah, Rathian is pretty nice, especially for Horn and Hammer.
Hi.
Okay, what should we do next? I don't know what to make for bowgun sets.
Anna?
I know I want to upgrade the Fire Tempest Switch Axe. We need 2 more Ignactor fins for that, so we could do some Ignactor maybe. I don't have a good fire gun lance, but I think we decided we were going to go with the... I think we decided eventually we were going to go with the Ignactor gun lance, but it has poor sharpness for now, so we're not going to make it yet. So many weapons. See if we can upgrade anything. Are there any Nargo weapons you still want? Not really. They're not the best raw in the game, or Tigrex. We do want to finish the Brute Tigrex Lance. I wouldn't mind making the Tigrex Hammer either. I wonder what Tigrex's gun lance is like. I like that. I like that design. Let me see here. I don't know. Let me see. Let me look at our I guess we could do. Let's do the double Zinogre. I guess I want to make the Sand Barioth Sword and Shield. Let me see here. I'm looking at our list of things I wanted to upgrade. A few that we made like a week ago. Did we finish the Wrath Dual Blades? I think we did. Oh, we didn't yet. We need Silver Athlo Scales and a Rathium Ruby. Well, I guess I'll leave that on there still. It's alright. Okay. We're not making any of the Glacial Ignactor or Ignactor stuff yet because they don't have very good sharpness. We do need to finish the Zinogre Lance. I might do the Wrath Lance. We need to make the Joe Lance. Let's see if we can make the Devil Joe Lance. Make Devil Joe Lance. Raw Lance, we kind of looked into. Yeah, we're good on Raw Lance. Yeah, we're getting there on this list. We're kind of getting there on this list. How long is it still? I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys the list. We can add some things to it too. This is our upgrade list for this part of the game. We've finished the Diablos Greatsword, all the long swords I wanted to make. I want to make the Sand Barioth Sword and Shield, because it's a cool raw sword and shield. We need to finish the Wrath Dual Blades. We've made the other dual blades I wanted to. We need to finish the Raw Hammer, which is, I guess, here. I'll say finish Duramboros Hammer. I want to finish the Zinogre Lance. I want to look into the Wrath Lance. I want to make the Devil Joe Lance. We've made Raw Lances. Finishing the Zin Gun Lance and maybe a new Raw Gun Lance might be something we want to do. I want to take a look and see if maybe Tigrex or some of the other Gun Lances have super high Raw that we can rely on. Elemental Switch Axe we're kind of looking into. Kind of. I'm making one of them. Firelight Bowgun I still need to look into newer elemental options for light bowgun, I guess. Look into good shot type heavy bowguns. Look into all bows. I feel like we're getting there with bows. We seem to have pretty good choices for a good chunk of bows. I'll see if there are any other ones I want to make. But we're getting there with the weapon types here. As far as sets go, I still want to make a light bowgun and a heavy bowgun specific set. I want to make a gun lance set. We made the bow sets. I won't even put them on here. So we're getting there. Some of these we may just kind of save until later, and we'll keep going. But there's some stuff I want to finish still. Let's look at the Gunlance tree. Sorry, that's what I was doing. So we're looking for stuff with high raw. Anything above 200 is worth consideration. The Ancient Exterminator is a wide level 3 with 220 and some blue. That must be an ore gunlance. That sounds kind of neat. Let's see. We want like basically the biggest, baddest gun. Right now we have lots of different ones that can be good. The Amatsu one has high raw, so does the Ukanlos one. So does the Cantor. The Tigrex Gunlance is 220 with a lot of natural blue and white. So sharpness-wise, that might be pretty good. It is spread level 3 as well, so that could be a pretty good one. That would be 235 raw with spread level 3 and a bunch of built-in sharpness. So that might be a really nice option. It also looks cool. I'm a fan of it. It's a nice option. Ooh, what is this? The Soulbite Buster. That must be another ore one. I think both of these are ore ones. Yeah, we're looking at Gunlance right now. On Gunlance, do you use the Auto Guard charm? I don't personally use it, no. I have some really good artillery charms I'm going to be using. Yeah, like right now our best raw Gunlance is the Nargacuga, or the Gilly one, which is pretty high raw. It's 215 raw after we're done upgrading it. But some of these high raw with spread sound pretty nice. Spread is so beefy. This just uses Tigrex rares too. There's no like a Cantor or anything in there, which is nice. Don't ignore slots. I guess that's true. I'm still trying to make sets that are slot agnostic. The fact that that one has 2 slots is pretty nice, isn't it? I think at the end of the game I will make weapon specialized sets. Like we'll be able to pick. But I like the flexibility of having sets where you don't need to worry about slots. I guess it doesn't always hurt to make them with the maximum slots you can get and then drop some skills down. I don't know. I feel like the Tigrex one would be fun to make. All that built-in sharpness just screams Gunlance. The negative 20% affinity is kind of a bummer, but we'd be using weakness exploit, so it wouldn't be a huge deal. Alright, we'll think about that. Alright, last thing I want to look at before we keep going is I want to look at making a Gunlance set. A Gunlance specific set. Found that monsters that fly to leave zones will limp/walk a certain set distance before dying? Okay. Yeah, we're looking at Athena's armor set search, yes. I need to see if we have access to the razor decoration as well. Sharpshooter, guard. We have guard jewel 2s, yep. We do have razor jewel 3s. Okay, cool. There's literally one combination that gives us the set of skills that we want. Oops, that's the wrong button. The only combination that gives me the set of skills I'm looking for is the Uragon Helm, a Rathalos Mail, and then the rest Silver Soul. Not a huge fan of that. I thought about swapping out Weakness Exploit for Crit Eye 2. Let's see if we get anything there. Looks like that's just about as bad. Archer's Turban. Ignactor Mail, Seal Van Braces, Ignactor Falls, Ignactor Greaves. That's low rank, isn't it? That's low rank armor. Bizarre. I might scrap the Gunlance idea for now. Oops. Alright, what is the Tigrex Gunlance off of? It's off of the Bone Gunlance, or the Great Bone Gunlance. Wyvern Bone Gunlance. Then the Rex Blast, okay. Need some Tigrex Fangs. Oh, it's such a cool gun. Could also make this guy. This thing doesn't have nearly the sharpness of the Rex Blast at the end. Hey, IRB Gidja. Also, hello, True Art. How are things? Things are good. We are making some weapons. I guess next up we're going to fight a low-rank Tigrex. So, I'll let you guys choose the weapon for that low-rank Tigrex. I'm going to drop down to low-rank gear for it, so it'll be a decent challenge, at least a little bit of a challenge. So, if you guys want to choose the weapon for the Tigrex hunt we're going to go on, go ahead and type !ticket. You're all good, Marks. You're fine, you're fine. I appreciate you talking. Hi. We just tried out our new spread bow set, and it went really well. We wrecked the Duramboros. Which felt pretty nice. We finished this bow and this set tonight, I guess, technically. I like how they both look. Nice spread bow set. Who used that set when you need to farm Duramboros? I think just any fire bow that you can arc shot like fire onto his humps is going to be a good idea. You might not even need it to be this nuts. So as long as you have a fire bow, it seems to be the key. And at this point, I don't know, we're not... at this point, we're definitely not, like, rushing our way to the next round of fights. I'm just kind of enjoying collecting things before we move on. I don't think we need to make a Gunlance-specific set. It doesn't seem like I can get the skulls I want yet, so I'll wait. Is Arcshot good in Portable 3rd? Yeah, it is. It very much is. It seems like it's especially good with Element or Status that you're trying to apply. And it's especially good on Duramboros because he has that shot type hit zone that's super nice up on his horns, or his humps, excuse me, like on his back, like a camel. You can shoot those with the bow where no other weapon can really hit them very consistently, and so you can spam shot and element up there and get some good damage off. Nice Descentus, that's awesome. I know what the Wrath Greatsword looks so cool. Big fan. All right, last call. If you guys want to choose my weapon for this Tigrex hunt, go ahead and type !ticket. You can do stuff like get KOs with it if you have a bow that has exhaust coating and you have like focus arc shot, which is a smaller kind of pool of the arc shot, so you can land it right on the head, get lots of KO real fast. I haven't done that yet, but I imagine that'd be kind of fun, KOing things with bow. Okay. Kinesis. You get to pick our weapon for the low-ranked Tigrex we're going to hunt. What would you like to see for Tigrex? You're a hammer bro at heart? Let's do it. I'm a fan of Old World bow, but I haven't put that much time into the new one, so I can't really judge it yet. I know I really appreciate what, like, the things that make old bow, like kind of charging up a specific arrow and trying really hard to hit a specific part. I know that you have to aim and hit the right parts in World's bow as well, but I don't know. I'm just a fan.
Hi.
Okay. Let's double check what kind of drinks we're going to need. They'll probably give us enough drinks, to be honest. I don't really need to worry about it.
Hi.
Tigrex. Whoops, not Duramboros. Tigrex. Queens at night, they're going to give us some hot drinks. I think we just need some fangs. Whoops. Good luck potion. My bad. They even give you a trap. How nice. Yeah, it's one of the weapons that changes enough to feel like a pretty different weapon in World for sure. There are several of them that kind of feel like completely different weapons because the focus of how you move around and attack is quite different, even if they are thematically the same. Alright, for Tigrex, we need a Fang. Fangs come from breaking his head. We will probably do that. Fangs come from capturing. Fangs do not come from body carves. Okay, so we want to capture him. Nice they gave us a trap, too. Yeah, aiming on the portable systems is not particularly straightforward. I'm guessing he starts off in 3. Okay, we'll head that way. It definitely takes some time to get used to aiming on the portables. Stuff on, and like, I don't know, if you're going to try and do it on some of the PSP games, you have to be willing to claw, and some people just aren't. So, I guess be willing to claw if you want to be able to, like, aim and move at the same time. Yeah, I know some folks prefer how Greatsword is in World compared to the old ways. Yeah. Some people enjoy the old way, some people enjoy the new way. Alright, time for a Tigrex hunt. Tigrex is so much fun. Oh gosh. That was supposed to be an upswing. A little too early there. And there. I should be able to get this though. Hammer's so freaking cool. I can't wait to finish that Duramboros hammer. Did you get it, Ken? Did you get the shiny? I can't wait to see it. You got him! Yes! Congratulations, Ken. Your Zigzagoon massacre can cease. Yeah, post pics in Discord, I want to see. Aw, bummer. I really wanted that KO there. Did I ever get my Uragon rubies? We've gotten 2 of the 3 that I need, so we're getting there. I'm not farming him on stream anymore. I'm tired of streaming that same hunt over and over. Like, I'll do it to an extent, but when it's just that one over and over like that for so many, I'm over it. I've fought 21 of them in 3 days, and we got 2 of the rubies. Oof, you got me. Whew. Second jump. Oh, darn it. That was supposed to be a spin. Nope, a little bit too much there. Man, no KO. I feel real bad. I feel real bad at Hammer. Was there a slightly different version of the set you could make to not need that last one? Maybe so. Maybe so. I can take a look at it. Whoops, I'm going the wrong way. Because I was looking at the Discord to see Ken's Zigzagoon. It's not there yet. I can't wait to see it. Orange Zigzagoon. Alright, Tigrex, I don't need to KO you. I feel like a bad hammer, dude. Hey, short throw dipstick, welcome. Hope you are well tonight. There we go. Oh man, Angani, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Angani and folks. Hello, Ang. Day 3 in a row is insane. How was your stream tonight? I was gonna try and roll. Hello, Koamari. Hi. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed the Angani stream. For anybody who's new to my stream, hi, I'm Ristretto. We play lots of different kinds of Monster Hunter. Right now we're playing through Monster Hunter Portable 3rd. As a barista, you love my name? Well, cheers. I used to work as a barista, that's why the name is that. I still very much like Ristretto Espresso. Hello, Iced Tea. Mlem. Hello, Soul Game. Mlem to you too. And thanks to Angani for the raid. We're working to make the Tigrex Gunlance, so we're starting with the low-rank Tigrex, and we'll go up to the high-rank Tigrex. We did drop down to some low-rank gear to take him on, just for fun. Didn't know Portable 3rd got translated. There is a translation patch. There's an English fan patch. You will make me an upside-down macchiato done ristretto to confuse you on whether or not it's a latte. That's like a tongue twister. Did the event quest of Baggy Nox Barioth for a new longsword. Made a mushroom lance and hunted some Nibblesnarf with it. And did Rathalos and Barioth as well. Wow, that sounds like a pretty packed stream. Nice job. So many cool fights, so much cool gear to make. How did you find those hunts, Angani? Did any of them give you any trouble? Some of them I hadn't done in a while, like Barioth, and he definitely gave me some trouble when we first started learning him in this game. Woo. We recently made the base model of that longsword in this game too. It's cool. Rathalos likes pinning him a lot, as Rathalos will want to do. Ooh, wow. It's not often you get hit by the reverse of that. It almost happened again. We do not play no heal on our stream here, unlike Angani. But we are doing a challenge for this game where we go through, we're trying to beat all the high rank hub quests, trying to use all the weapons pretty equally. And right now we're trying to make a good round of weapons for pretty much all the different weapon types. We're upgrading a lot of them to their pretty much end game status. And then we'll be taking on the elders that we haven't fought yet. Komari, thank you for the follow. It is always good to have more folks around to talk with about Monster Hunter. We're going for this. No, I spun out. I would have had the timing too. Oh, that was awful. Yeah, that does sound pretty tough. We have that exact same event quest in this game. The same thing. Baggy, Giganox, Barioth. And yeah, it is a little tricky. I don't know, especially if you weren't healing, it'd be extra tricky. Oh, he missed his head. Is he gonna fall over? He sure is. Cheers, and get some good rest, and thank you for the raid. Oh, you got other things to do. Well, cheers, have a good day. No, I missed my evade cancel. You have a really crappy photo? Okay, I want to see. Friend of the stream and moderator Ken just got their first shiny in Pokemon Sword and Shield for their Nuzlocke. Wait, it's not a Nuzlocke. It's a single type, isn't it? It's a single type run. Is it a single type Nuzlocke? It might be. Is the photo in the Discord? Oh, it is. He looks so cool. I like his blue tongue. Congratulations, Ken. You've worked long and hard. What about Nuzlocke? Is your run a Nuzlocke? Are you doing a Nuzlocke or a single type playthrough, or was that a different game? I'm sorry. You were doing some sort of challenge run. I can't remember if it was a single type run. That's for Omega Ruby. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. Well, congratulations on your shiny. That wasn't safe. We need to stop doing that. Just a simple no Dynamax run. Okay, well still, enjoy your shiny Pokemon. That's awesome. Whew. He just charged right through those rocks. Gotta go for him. Whoops. That'll do. Wasn't the head, but that'll do. No, I missed my evade. That's no fun. It's a square shiny? What does a square shiny mean? Are there two different kinds of shinies? Or more than one? I wasn't aware. Bummer that. I've been doing that a lot with Hammer tonight. Just missing the evade timings for rolling out after an attack. Well, we've already broken his head, so all we need to do now is capture him and hope that we get some fangs in the rewards. Look at the pretty night sky. Oh, stars and squares. I didn't know that. That's cool. Squares looks better. Well, there you go. That's neat. I know nothing about this most current generation of Pokemon. Including a lot of the Mons themselves. Oh, so close. So close to hitting him with that. Oh, it hit. I think it hit his neck or his claw. I should stop doing this stupid stuff. Andrew Yankee? Oh, I can see why. The colors, it's nice. Okay, there we go. We just need to cap him. That was a sloppy Hammer fight. I need to be a little bit less committal to big moves when he was turning. Dum 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 dum. Redo hunt with rusted hammer. don't think so. Is that the best hammer I have? Nope. Nope. This is a low rank Tigrex, so we're doing a low. We have low rank gear. So all low rank armor and a low rank hammer to boot. It's a pretty good low rank hammer. Hey Name no Nai. It's good to see you. Give us your fangs, buddy. That's what I need. It makes really small, subtle Rathalos. Timing for that charge seems worth knowing. What, him charging at you? Yeah, it does. With Hammer, Hammer can deal enough damage where if you know it takes like 3 swings to stagger him, you could get 2 swings on him and then go for it, even when he's charging. Hammer's one of the few weapons I would actively go for that with, aside Greatsword. Maybe Hunting Horn with a backslam. Looks, it's super fun. It's super fun to work at in the Mennonite. We were working on it with Greatsword for a while recently. So I'm starting to feel a little more comfortable doing that. We did get one pretty nice hit on him with that sort of timing, this quest, but it was kind of lucky. Did we get the fangs? Not up here, but let's see. Claw, fang, fang, fang. Nice. Should have enough now. We're working on making the Tigrex Gunlance because big raw and big shells. And big sharpness. We have everything we need for Rex Blast Plus. We just need 3 more Tigrex Claw Pluses. Look at that natural shelling, or look at that natural sharpness. That's ridiculous. So cool. Alright. I want to do a high rank Tigrex with Hammer. Good night, Crystal. Thanks for being here tonight. I hope you have a good rest. Now for claws, I imagine that we have to break his arms. Let's see. For claw pluses, you can get them from body carves. They're a 30% chance. That's pretty good for a body carve. You get an 80% chance of getting one of them when you break his front legs, so we're gonna want to break his legs. And then shiny drops can be them. You can't get them from captures, so we definitely want to kill the high rank Tigrex. Okay. So pick up shinies, break his claws, kill him. And I just want to redo with Hammer because I feel like that Hammer hunt was kind of sloppy, and this high rank one should force us to be less sloppy. Okay. We used a lot of potions on that hunt. Sloppy Tigrex. I'm gonna have a hard time not making myself go for those charge timings. It's less safe to do without actually counting the damage it takes. And Greatsword you can kind of bet, especially if your set's good, that like, hey, if I hit it, it's gonna flinch it. Hammer, not so much. Using potions, I know, Ice Tea, I know. We can't all be Aang. That's a mood. Mm-hmm. We'll bring Dung Master. There's probably another monster in the map, as there usually is. I could tell you would stay up all night talking Pokemon, Crystal.
Hi.
Okay, high rank Tigrex. See, HR6? He is HR6. My bad. There he is. The Roaring Tundra. Ooh. Tigrex in the Tundra. That's fun. Have some water. Be warm, Hunter. Be warm. Okay. Tigrex with hammer, take 2. I don't know his patterns of where he goes in the map as well on this map. I'm sure he'll go to Area 1 to eat some of the time, but we're going to go ahead and paintball him. I know he starts off here, though. Look at that dork standing up with his wings up in the air. His roar comes out really early. Pretty big one. Oh, there's a Lagambi. Okay. The Lagambi is so little compared to this Tigrex. That is a really small Lagambi. If I didn't already have the Gold Crown Small from the event quest, I'd probably go for that one, because I'm pretty sure it's Gold Crown. It's so tiny. He's also leaving now. Nothing much to be down there, I overcommitted. That hurts so much. Oh, I wish I'd hit that. Oh. Ran out of stamina. I'm glad someone's enjoying the haha. I like that redeem. A lot of that hunt was you pounding Rathian's face. Surprised that took 22 minutes. Still, nice job. The haha laugh seems really condescending. I'm okay with it. I like it. It's part of why I put it in. I was gonna try and use the boulder on like a meat shield.
The French champagne has always been celebrated with excellence.
This is not going too well.
Neat.
Redemption. Nope, not redemption. What if it was actually physically painful for you? Yep. Alright, we're not going for the silly stuff anymore. Never mind, we're going for the silly stuff. I mean, I don't think that was worth it, but we hit it. Alright. Let's play some actual good hammer, not silly hammer. That's 2 jumps, so he's gonna taunt. We can go up to full. Is he gonna jump a second time? He is, okay, cool. Bummer that, the flinch made us not land the golf swing. Yeah, we need to break his arms. Shoot, I forgot. Okay, at least he fell out of rage now. Forgot I needed to break his arms. We need to do that first. Whoops. Dum 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 dum. Oh, he flies in the little entranceway like a Giganox or a Barioth does. That's goofy. Tigrex flying. Silly hammer is good hammer? It is, but I don't know. I like doing silly hammer. Sometimes I like doing good hammer. Whoops. Are you joking? I missed the arm. I need to break the arms. Bummer that backswing didn't hit the head. That would have been pretty nice. You rode that little wall there. We're stunned. We're gonna die. That's okay. That's okay. Walks over our body. Very Tigrex. They give you a trap in high rank too. That's weird. I wonder why they give you traps for Tigrex. I guess you just, I don't know, make it easier for you to control him? It sounds like you've been doing a ton of testing, Mars. Oh, carts. break those arms. I think we needed 3 claws. If we can get 3 claws in one hunt, I'll be really happy. Got the head break at least? Yeah, that's true. We don't need the head break anymore, but yeah, I'm not too down on it. I don't think one should ever feel bad targeting a Tigrex because he's so aggro. Maybe I should have rolled out to the right there. I'm not sure. Is he leaving? He sure is. I think I flinched him. No, he's just leaving. Massive character flaw of yours is that you drag your feet when you don't feel like doing something for yourself. Like what? Massive character flaws can be discouraging. I know the feeling. Nothing's too massive though. They just take gradual work. Which can feel daunting at first. Oh, he's hungry. He came here to eat the popo. He doesn't even look around like Nargacuga when he's gonna start eating. He just eats. What? There we go. Such a tiny popo. I gotcha, Marks. It's okay. It takes gradual time to work on some of those things, I think. Setting small goals that are easy to hit consistently is key to me, rather than just trying to, like, overhaul my whole life all in one swoop. We started using Gunlance instead of Lancing for your knight, just made white Gunlance. Sometimes Gunlance can be a little easier. The shells can be nice when you're in the early game, and the forward charge is nice for mobility. Sometimes you can get out of the way with that easier than you'd be doing so with hops with Lance. The white Gunlance is the Gravios Gunlance, right? Or the Bizarrios Gunlance? Or is it the white Monobos? No, it's not white Monobos. Gravios. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh gosh. Don't run in front of the Tigrex. Ugh. Okay, he's not enraged anymore. It's okay, Marks. I don't think any of us mind that, or really, like, require any sort of, like, constant stream of creative quests. I know it's probably more of a personal thing where you wish you could always be making a whole bunch of creative ones, but know that none of us feel that way. None of us feel like we need you to pump out a bunch all the time. It was a good time to heal, wasn't it? Zombies here. I hit the head. Okay. As long as you know there's no pressure for this. Alright, we broke one of the arms. Almost got the sick golf swing on the tail. Everyone loves that one. Gosh darn it. That was an opening, but now we're too hurt. He's a lot to handle, Mr. Tigrex. Okay, do another jump, come on. Thank you. There we go. Okay, now we can go for the head like a normal hunt. Good stuff. I think it's interesting there are some breaks in the game that are like that really are quite tough to do just because the monster isn't made. Like, Tigrex doesn't present... He presents his arms as openings, but this fight is a lot easier attacking his head than it is his arms. They're not set up that way damage-wise. Oh, I should have sharpened. I can sharpen because he's going to go eat a Popo. Poor Popo. Ooh, we can pick up the shiny drop for him eating. There's a chance of that being a claw. Just a scale, that's okay. Oh man, now we get to fight him like normal. And he's enraged again. That's okay. I would end up breaking the wings and going for the head. I probably would have broken at least one of them incidentally, but I really want to break both of them so I can get the maximum chances for the claws we need. Two jumps. Nope. Ouch. Roll roar. I think I did. I either rolled the roar or I rolled just at range of the roar. One of the two. He doesn't have a huge range on his. This is probably not safe. Here we go. Flinch saved you from getting hit. Yeah, I don't know if I had enough health to take it. Maybe. Heroics runs wins. We were going to do some heroics runs before we're done with this game. I'm not sure what monsters we're going to do heroics on yet. Wonder why they didn't put Tigrex in 3 Ultimate? I don't know. That's a good question. He's gonna rage. Yes, he is. So we can heal. We need to get a hot drink off too. I think it will be a pretty good spectacle, Marth. I'm looking forward to it. I think that number alone grants it a spectacle, Marth. Have you ever seen a custom quest with that many monsters in it before? I know you've seen a lot of custom quests. It's pretty cool, Marth. I'll just sharpen later. Oh, what? Okay, that time I definitely rolled the roar. The double taunt. Oh my god, Tigrex. I don't care if I got hit there. I'll take it. Oh my god, so many taunts. He's too fast. Oh, he's so fast. Can't survive another hit like that. Alright, second jump. Cool. Good night, Ken. Congrats on your shiny again. You are free from the Zigzagoon. I hope you have fun playing the game tomorrow. Progress a little bit before your next shiny hunt. Really? Again? Okay. And he put his head in the wall. What a jerk. Yeah, we need to sharpen. It does sound pretty funny, Marks. If you jump a second time, I swear. That's the third time in a row he's done that. Yeah, I get in the mood to play Minecraft every once in a while. I don't boot it up all that often, but it's a good game. Sometime I'll relax with it. What is wrong with you? He keeps doing that. I can't get to him. Oops, too close. That was still pretty sloppy, but I still had fun. I hope you have fun, Zelda family, if you do. Hope you have fun. No claws from the carves. Hopefully we get some claws in the rewards. Minecraft with meditation on while playing is peaceful as an experience. I almost consider Minecraft's default music pretty meditative. Currently killing a Bizarrios by shelling. That is not a bad way to do Bizarrios. Not at all. Lance just hurts in that game. No guard skills and versus Cuckoo. Cuckoo spams so many tail spins in that game. Alright, we need claw pluses. That's a fang. That's a claw plus. That's a fang. Okay. Well, we're gonna do some more Tigrex. Oh, the pack. Oof. Well, I'm gonna let you guys choose a weapon for the high rank Tigrex we're gonna go do. So, if you're here in the chat and you want to choose my weapon for the next hunt, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat right now. If your name gets drawn at the end of that raffle there, we're going to go ahead and let you pick the weapon for the next hunt. Which is fun. I think we got one of the fangs, so I think we need two more, or not fangs, sorry, claws. I think we need two more claws, but I'm going to double check. You cannot pick boxing gesture or stones or boomerangs, sorry. Yep, we need two more claw pluses. Alright. I'm gonna use the bathroom, I'll be right back. When I come back, we'll go ahead and we'll get on that next high rank Tigrex. Yeah, no counter with Lance and Freeman Knight makes it a lot more about kind of moving out of the way beforehand. Or just guarding. Or I guess eventually evading through stuff, but that's not always possible with a lot of moves. I really like Lance and Freeman Knight, but it's definitely really different than the rest of the series. I also find the controls kind of novel and charming Zelda, even if they are kind of ridiculous. I like Gunlance more so far. Also, Gunlance looks a lot cooler. Gunlance is pretty cool. Like, there's not much about Gunlance isn't cool. Now, a heat gauge on the Gunlance? I'm joking. I haven't put enough time into the heat gauge to diss it that bad. Well, cool. I'm glad you're liking the Gunlance designs. Last call for choosing my weapon for the high rank Tigrex. If you're here in the chat and you want to pick the weapon for the next hunt, go ahead and type !ticket.
たくさん上手にやっつけました。
Really, Mart's even cooler than Charge Blade? I thought Charge Blade was always going to be the coolest weapon. Wow, you got a heart? Nice, that's awesome, Shiranori. That's super lucky. Monoblos does have a pretty cool lance. And a pretty cool sword and shield, too. I forget if they have any other cool weapons, but I know about those ones. Okay. Let's see here. Yottabytes. It's your turn to pick. What would you like to see me use on the next high rank Tigrex? No redo, Marth. Switch axe. Ooh. And he's weak to thunder too. So this ought to be good. Yeah, blue Kutku armor is quite good. Yeah, it's handy that to unlock Garuga, which is good armor, you just have to fight Kutku, which is also good armor. This ought to be fun.
Hi.
Is Shogun armor really OP, or can Blue Yan and Garuga armor stand up to it? In low rank, Shogun isn't quite so nuts. In high rank, once you get to Shogun and Shogun S, it's really just all you should be using. In high rank, Shogun is pretty good. In G rank, Terra Shogun is where it's at. It feels like you just end up using crab armor for like hundreds of hours in that game, to the point where I was like, kind of how I'm done with Wrath. Like, I'm kind of sick of Wrath armor in this game. I'm kind of like, I was super sick of crab armor when I was done with that game. Or Lagambi. Lagambi was just trying to leave. Did that just stop it from leaving? I think it might have. I think it did. No, he's leaving. Okay, we're good, we're good. I never really get tired of Tigrex's theme. This map has custom armor. It's got leather armor that makes you faster. Oh, you're talking about Minecraft. I was so confused. I was like, leather armor that makes you faster. Not quite. Okay, there you go. We're gonna get hit by that. Oh, this is not good. Wait, you could jump a second time on top of us. Nope, he did not. The only reason I use those crab armors so much is that Free Unite is heavily sharpness and crit weighted, especially the further you get in the game. The purple modifier in Free Unite is the highest it's ever been in the main line. Whoops. And crit gets also just better the further you get in the game. So that's why crab armor is so prevalent, especially when you get to G rank. That was not smart. I should have rolled forwards. Did Frontier ever fix old monster hitboxes as expansions were added? Probably not, no. Oh, Tri-Mod was 1.5 like Free Unite. That's extra ridiculous because that's a high rank game. That's extra ridiculous. That purple had like no business being there. I mean, like as the fights were added to Frontier, like as there were newer monsters added in, I'm sure they had like more decent hitboxes to them, but I don't think they ever went back and fixed like Lavasiot hitboxes or Plusiot hitboxes or anything. I don't think they added 4U climbing. The climbing was still pretty slow in Frontier. Whoops. It's not a smart roll. I could have rolled out the way I came. Oh, get out of here, Lagambi. Ruining my nice Tigrex fight. Screw you. Okay, that's one arm down. Favorite crossover I know of is with Evangelion, although one of the more ridiculous ones I saw was a crossover with Intel. There was Intel-themed armor. Frontier was wild. Didn't quite get through there. Yeah, this fight's plenty scary with switch axe. Missed the arm. Oh gosh. Ugh. It's not what you want to see when you're inside of his hitbox already, is that he's rearing back for that spin. Isn't there a unit 01 bracky? There's some crazy ones in Monster Hunter Explorer as well. Yeah. There's some crazy Evangelion crossovers in Explorer. There's like a unit 02 Tigrex, stuff like that. I find him pretty scary to deal with when he's enraged. Oh, the tail. It's so rough. You want to try and be close to where he lands so you can take advantage of that taunt. And then he gets you with the tail and he runs you over. Yeah, I don't feel like I have any sort of set positioning that I know to like exploit with switch axe. Which feels a little bad. Sometimes I'm able to get it safely, sometimes I'm not. When did we start talking about Frontier? The Shagger and Magala fight? I have not seen footage of it in Frontier. I'm sure it's nuts. Maybe I have seen a photograph of the true form. No, you're fine. You can spoil whatever you want from Frontier. It's a dead game. I like how there's a lot of people who are like looking out for me in terms of spoilers, but not myself. Yeah, I don't know how to attack him when he's enraged. Maybe not with sword mode? There's a lot of reasons that they could have ended Frontier. I mean, clearly, I don't think that they ended it like when they thought they were going to end it. Like, I think they probably had more planned. But at the same time, I think there were a lot of different reasons you could attribute to them canceling Frontier. Not just that World came out and did well. How good is Hunting Horn in Free Midnight? It's very different than Hunting Horn in the rest of the series. You can't queue up songs with your attack. You have to enter a recital mode to play songs, and then they don't, like, if you don't finish your song before a monster hits you, or before you have to evade out of the recital mode, you don't get the song. You have to start over. Most folks have a lot of problems, or a lot of like trouble with it, myself included. There are a select few people who are decent with it. Eat My Ferret has put some good time into it, as well as obviously the titular recital mode himself, or themselves, I don't know what gender. Whoops. Yep. It'll take some time, possibly 127 years, as per the current estimate. But there will be a private server for Frontier, so you'll be able to play it again. I'm really looking forward to it when it comes back. I'm hoping that they port it to the... I'm hoping that they enable it to be played via the Vita instance of Frontier. I would love to have handheld Frontier. Not going to happen. It'll be PC only. I mean, it's been on the Vita in the past. One of the lead architects for the private server is a fan of the Vita one and was working on a Vita branch of it. I don't know if they made any good progress on it, but I know one of the lead architects for the private server is a fan of the Vita and the Vita instance of Frontier. So, we'll see. I'm not getting my hopes up, but it would be really nice if that was the case. Again, I don't really know what to do with him when he's enraged. Like, sometimes you can get a hit in and jump out, other times you just can't. Should we try to fight 4-star Kushala in Free Midnight? Yeah, it's doable in low rank gear. I mean, you might want like pretty decent armor and gear before taking it on, but it's definitely doable. I think Gunlance was one of my tools of choice for it in the past. Reason being, I guess... Reason being because of some dragon element specific breaks, and I had a favorite dragon switch out, or dragon Gunlance. Congrats, Marks. Thank you. Hermitar armor is what you have right now? I mean, give it a shot. The worst that can happen is it would be tough, that's all. I can't remember exactly how hard it is. Free Midnight Elders also work a little differently than Elders in the rest of the series, where you can repel them. If you've already fought it before, then you know what I mean, but you can repel them and then go and basically fight them multiple times to whittle down their health until they're dead. You don't have to do it all in one quest. Oh, the Lagami's here. Yep. Yeah, but if they repel and they leave and you take the quest on again, you'll see part breaks will carry over. Like if you break its horn will be broken when you continue fighting it. So you can keep doing it until you slay it, which is pretty neat. I really like that concept. Whittling down an epic monster's health over time until you finally take it down. It's really cool. I wish they would bring back a system like that. I forget the exact specifics of like what time triggers a repel versus a flee versus like but there is a system that works like that. Gosh darn it. Yeah, I do not have a game plan with Switch Axe versus this guy. Besides just get bodied apparently. Oh, awesome, Nick Slick, welcome. Like Safi? Kind of. I mean, like, Safi's kind of like that, but that's more of like a structured siege thing where you have to remove all the energy until it makes it easy for you to, like, take out Safi's health. It's more so like they just have a health pool in Free Midnight, and you're just slowly whittling them down until the health pool is gone. It's not as systematic driven as Safi. It's also well within one player's ability if you have strong gear to kill them in one go and not need to repel them. Well, even with Switch Axe being sloppy, it still does the damage. I feel badly fighting a monster like that and not being able to puzzle out the game plan for how to deal decent damage, as I just like have a slugfest with it. I'm glad Karanico's been helpful. It's a great resource. Not all gameplay has to be high level. No, but I like to try and learn. Doesn't feel good not learning. Like I'm not sure what to do. I'd have to watch some Switch Axe runs, I think, see how they deal with how long Switch Axe's attacks take when he's enraged in front of him. Like maybe do they stay off to the side and just hit the arm and roll out? Not sure. Like, do they stay at an angle like this and then go swipe, roll? I can't tell. Nope, not quite there. Maybe more perpendicular. Maybe more perpendicular. Tyrus can fly. Yep, he's always been able to fly. He's always looked a little silly, but yeah, he's always been able to fly. Yeah, like, I just don't know. You feel really stuck in front of him with Switch Axe. Oh my goodness, yeah, I just feel like I'm getting totally bodied. Usually when there's a matchup right now that feels like this to me, it's one where I want to try and seek out and figure out what to do. Might need evade distance. Yeah, it's like it's really close, Lord Castellian. So there's an English release for Portable Third? Nope. This is a fan patch. A fan English patch. It translates quest names and skills and armors and stuff, but not all the villager dialogue. Like, certain moves are safe still. But yeah, it seems like evade distance might make things just a little bit easier. Like, we might be able to get just out of the way of his arms. Might be one of those things where, like, we have to hit his head at exactly the right time so we can roll out underneath the wing as the wing, like, raises. Sword and Shield relies on some pretty tight timing to attack his head safely. There we go. Nice. Got the tail cut. That's always nice. At least it was fun to end. But why the buttocks? Damn. We need claws. Please give me claws. There's one. We just need one more from the rewards then. Thought I said that just now? See ya, Estes Chugger. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I may do some research about Switch Axe v Tigrex. I'd like to see what other folks do for him. That's a nice kill screen. I think we'll probably have the claws. Claw plus, Fang, claw plus. Man, if only we gotten that many the first time, would have been all set. Oh well. Now we have extra. The fan translation has some pretty goofy translations. That's what that buttocks quote is about. Alright, with that we should be able to make the Tigrex gunlance. Nope, no weathers. Still whetstones. I like how much that consistently weirded folks out when they would come into Angstream and see that on the game. It was funny to watch. What's up, Marths? What monster that realistically shouldn't be cute at all is cute to you? Yan Kutku. Nice yawn. It was a sneeze. That's why I muted it. I want to try out something with our new gun lance. Alright, that's up there. That's up there with some of our best. So we have the Obelisk fully upgraded, we have the Silver Rook, we have the Tigrex gun lance. Oh, it looks so sick. Yep, Wrist was here. It's so much fun collecting all these cool weapons. I wonder, do we need another Devil Joe? Do we need more Devil Joe tails to make the Devil Joe lance? I think we might. Let's check on that. Maybe we'll do Devil Joe with gun lance. It's one of my favorite matchups against him. Okay. See about that lance. It's another lance we want to make. It's the only good dragon lance we have access to right now. Whereas we have like 3 good dragon gun lances. Yep, we need 2 more Devil Joe tails. I've heard of Devil Joe with 2 tails before. Maybe not. I feel like I've gotten 2 tails from the same class before. Whatever, we'll cut the tail off. No Bombardier. We'll go with Medic. Okay, no worries, Marks. I'm looking forward to taking out my first Electrian soon. We're getting there. I'm enjoying this grind for all these upgrades. It's fun. I don't mind it at all. Adamant seeds. Definitely want those. 2 traps. Oh, hi. Dude, the Tigrex gun lance looks so good in this game. There's so many more polygons to it than Freeman 8. That's ridiculous. I can't remember if I brought the right set or not. I did. Okay, we're good. I couldn't remember if I put on my guard set or not. Oh, the shell makes a good noise too. Not quite. How many quests are even left? Not that many. We have a handful of quests in HR6, then we have the Elder Dragons and farming up some endgame sets. Then doing some challenge runs and some event quests. And then we'll be done. That was fast. I think we'll focus his legs and then go for tail after the trips. Focus his legs and his head and his chest, I guess. Trying to go for the tail in neutral is going to be bad, I think. Knockback from that, we should have iframed in. What game is next when you're done with Portable Third? We're going to be going back to Freeman Knight's G rank. I never quite finished it. So we're going to be starting over at the beginning of G rank and going through all the G rank quests and doing the same style of playthrough. Now 3U is not going to be for a while. We like to do things in sort of generations. So we spent a lot of time with 4th gen this spring, so we're going to take a while until we're ready to go back to 4th gen. We're doing 3rd gen right here. 2nd gen after this, then 5th gen. My end goal is not to just hold off for you for a long time now. Oof. We gotta get out of here. Nope, there's just certain fights I've never done before that I don't want to do for the first time in 4 Ultimate. I want to do them for the first time in this game or in Freeman Knight. Fights like Elatrian and Fatalis and Eucanlos. How sick would it be if we dunked him there? Oh, gosh darn it, Devil Joe. Take defense off, or take defense down off, puts defense down back on. This thing's sharpness is super nice. The negative affinity is a bit rough, especially on Devil Joe where there aren't that many good zones. We might want to think about putting together a crit set for this. I'll take a look at some other Gunlance sets. I might make a different set for this than the one we've got here. Having more options for sets for Gunlance might not be a bad idea. Hello. Oh, I'm almost done. Well, I mean, like... Yeah, don't run into that. It's not a good idea. to practice back hopping through that. Should have just blocked it. There we go. I'm starting to get the hang of going through those moves. You don't really roll through them so much as you roll to the other side of them before they actually become active. It's not really rolling through the hitbox proper. Uragan's tail made me understand, or Uragan's hip check made me understand that a little bit better. Couldn't get my guard up quite enough there. Again, I want to dunk him so badly. Woo! Again, should have just blocked. Uh-oh, the ants have come to harass us. It's so bad. He's a scary dude, Mr. Devil Joe. Hurry up and lead, Devil Joe. Okay, there he goes. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna say bye to Annie because she's heading home. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. And we will continue. So far, I really like this gun lance. I'd like to make a set around it to try and negate some of that negative affinity. Alright. I'll be right back. Sorry for the dead air. I guess I'll put on some music. Dead air is no good. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh god, I've been streaming and talking with that microphone for like 5 minutes. That sucks. I got some really good Devil Joe evades. I was saying nice job on the Kashala, and then I was saying that there were plenty of times where it took me several repels to kill an Elder in Freebie Knight. R.I.P. Sorry, folks. You thought I was focusing? No. That's funny. Nope. Just me being a derp. I got 2 back hops through the breath while I was... Yeah, I got 2 breath hops through the breath while my mic was muted, which felt pretty good. That sucks. I'm sorry, I forgot about that. I'm just mad at myself because I was talking for a bit. Oh well. We're back now. Also in a hunt with Hyper Silverlos. Best of luck to you, Game God Hunter. Godspeed, that sounds trying. No, no, I'm pressing RXA. I'm pressing RXA. Oh, it's Baines. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Yeah. Finally caught me. Is he limping? No, he's not limping. He's just hungry. Welcome to the stream. We're working on making the Devil Joe Lance, so we need some tails. Fighting him with Gun Lance. Thinking about what Gun Lance set to make. Whoops, and now we have defense down. That's ridiculous that his chest just gave me defense down. Nope. Oh dear. Wow, we are very lucky. Well, now you've broken the horns, Shiranori, the wind will not be so bad. It can't do the super black wind once its horns are broken, so you've made the fight substantially easier for yourself next time. Nope, missed it. That's okay. It's really something where you're not dodging through that hitbox so much as you're dodging through his animation before the hitbox becomes active. You may have, Marth. It's okay. You may have jinxed it, but that's okay. Now we have more potions, and more whetstones and such. I'm trying to be a little bit optimistic with some of these iframes. Just because it's fun. Still in Area 6, huh? He'll probably head from there out to 5 again? He could go to 7. He just went in from 5 to 6. I imagine by the time we get there, he'll either be in 5 or 7.
Hey, does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
He went to 7. Whoops. Well, we went the long way around. That's okay. I would like some more coffee, yeah. I'm not actually feeling that tired. I'm kind of feeling like after this hunt, I want to take a look at Athena's and see what kind of gun lance sets we could brainstorm. We can't get everything we want if we use guard +2. So I'm thinking about either dropping the guard +1 and just trying to do more evade 0 iframes, or maybe make an evasion set. Guard 1 is fine for a lot of monsters. Think so? Okay. I'll think about it then. I'd rather not drop all the guard skills. And I also just kind of like not playing with evade. There it is again. One too many clicks there. One too many buttons. Whoops. The shelling on gunlines helped a lot with the fight for you. Nice, that's good. That's what I thought. Oh shoot. It's actually pretty tough right now to sever his tail. Shoot. It's not good. The whole point of the speeding here is to get the tail. Well, I guess we'll wake him up with a chop to the tail. I don't think a bomb will do much on his tail. I guess we'll just wake him up with a melee attack. Because I don't want to whittle his health down closer to death. I'll give him a minute. Yeah, I like this gun lance a lot. I wonder if there are any gun lances that don't fold up. Don't do it, Jaggy. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, I got to wake him up at least. It was a wimpy hit, but that's okay. Nope. Okay, you can cuss in chat. I'm the one who's not supposed to cuss. Yeah, Hyper Silver Low sounds like an awful fight. I'm not gonna lie. Too early. I don't think we're gonna get to cut that tail. Not with Gun Lance. I'm trying my best though. Never mind. Get me up, get me up, get me up. Shoot. And that's why you bring a pitfall trap. Yep, I saw that run, Martz. I've seen that run. Hello, Rey Santo. Welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. Oh, it has 2 carves too. Oh, nice. And we got a gem. I hope we get another tail on the rewards. Crazy person requested that, and Kanta did it. Yep. Hello, Ray. Welcome to the stream. It's high rank? Yes. There's no low rank Devil Joe in this game, so yes, we are doing some high rank. Oh, Ray, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm Ristretto. Nice to meet you. We're doing a playthrough right now of this game where we're doing all the high rank quests. We're trying to use all weapons pretty equally. And I'm letting chat request the weapons a lot of the time. Do I think hammer would be unbalanced if it didn't need to sharpen? Yes. Yeah. Those could be some tails down there, or they could be hides. Let's see. Scalp, scalp. Darn. Okay, well, that's alright. At least we got 1 tail. And a gem. I can't really say no to a gem. The Devil Joe with 2 foreheads. Why couldn't he have 2 tails instead? That's what I need him to have. I'm looking at some sets right now in Athena's. Seems like HR9 on Free Unite. It's not going to be quite as hard as G rank in Unite, but it's still pretty fun. I've been definitely enjoying the balance of Portable 3rd. It's been a good time. Oops. I'm glad I brought those 2 traps. He does not stay in the shock trap very long at all. Poison meter, any meat with debuff is worth? Yeah, it's worth it to bring it. I don't always. I like fighting him with just the weapon sometimes. Preya Dahlia, welcome to the stream. Hi, nice to meet you. I've played a few of the games now, yeah. I've not finished that many of them, though, so that's part of why we're playing through the game like this. Doing all the high rank quests and such. I wonder, do we have the Expert Jewel 3s yet? I think we do. I'm pretty sure I already have made one. Let me double check. No, we don't have Expert Jewel 3s yet. Yikes. I wonder what's better. So this gun lance, I'm thinking about making a set for this particular gun lance, basically. This gun lance has really high raw, and it has negative 20% affinity. Merging Freebie Knight to Portable Third, whereas beginner set that you create first? Let's see. I'm pretty sure that Jaggy is actually really good in this game. Low rank Jaggy, and then low rank Roggy after that. So Jaggy gives attack and perception. Roggy gives constant. Never mind, not Roggy. I thought Jaggy. Jaggy gives attack, which is pretty good. Guard's really good if you're going to be using something with a shield. I think most folks go for Jaggy, maybe Expert, or maybe Alloy here, because Alloy gives both Expert, which is critical eye, and Sharpener. Lasting power is like charge for Greatsword? Nope, not quite. That's called focus. Or concentration. I'm wondering if I should use Crit Eye 2 on this gun lance to make it so it doesn't have negative affinity, or if I should go for Weakness Exploit. I can do either. Weakness Exploit means that sometimes the negative affinity is going to proc, but on weak spots, which we should be aiming for anyways, sometimes we can also crit, so it's a little bit more variant, whereas just using Crit Eye to negate out the negative affinity makes it so we're never going to crit, or we're also not going to ever negative crit. No worries, Ray. Not anybody's master, thankfully. I would be a poor, I don't know, poor master of any kind. I don't know. I guess I'll take a look at the pieces and see which set's pieces I like the better. Oh, it's going to have me use a bunch of low-rank Ignactor. That's what it's going to do. That's not good. We don't want to be using a whole bunch of low-rank Ignactor pieces. Let's go for Weakness Exploit instead. I think that gives us more high-rank pieces. Yeah, and more choices. Tons of choices. That's surprising to me. Here, I'll go ahead and I'll show you guys what I'm looking at in Athena's. It's surprising to me that with Guard +1, you have hundreds of solutions, like literally hundreds of solutions to this set. And then the second you turn on to Guard +2, it's just like, nope, no solutions. Here, we'll go for Guard +1. I need to make sure that I put in the requisite decorations that I can't access yet, and armor pieces that I can't access yet. Oh wow. When you take away the you can load stuff, there's really not that many options anymore. What program is that? This is called Athena's Armor Set Search. Here, hang on, let me get a link to it. They have it for a bunch of different kinds of games. You can put in what skills you want, and it will tell you what pieces can make that. It's super useful. For some of the newer games, for Ultimate and Generations Ultimate, there's like a web version of it, which is not made by the same person, but a web armor set search, which I find even better. But Athena's armor set search is super helpful. Some people just use it to make like the best set possible. I like using it to try and make a set where I like the look of it, but that turns into pretty picky stuff sometimes. Let's see. What's the acorn male look like, I wonder? Is it cute? It's a look. I don't think I want to use the acorn male. What does the Rhinopolos cap look like? Is it going to be the bear head? Because we're not using the bear head. It's the bear head. We're not doing the bear head. Let's go back to the drawing board and try what would the set be like if I used Evade 1 instead of Guard? More Silver Soul, more Rathalos, a Barioth cap on top. Interesting. What about if I put it instead of Weakness Exploit to Crit Eye? Just doesn't work. It really wants to use Silver Soul for Weakness Exploit and Razor Sharp, I think. I'll stop looking at this in a second because I'm just kind of hypothesizing about a Gunlance set. So you play solo? I just play solo the whole time. See what the Barioth cap looks like. Is it you or regular? It's the regular Barioth cap. Looks like that. I'm not a huge fan of that. Alright, well, I can look at this some other time. I'm done with Athena's for the night. Try online? I've tried online. It's not my favorite thing. I like the game better without other people. It can be fun to do do hunts with other people occasionally, but I find the game a lot less challenging and fun when there are other people around. I guess we'll do one more Devil Joe tonight and try and get that tail so we can make the lance. That'd be a good thing to do. I think I kind of want to try it with Longsword. Been trying to get better at different fights with Longsword. I think Devil Joe would be an interesting one to try. Longsword should be able to hit his tail some of the time, but some of the other weapons wouldn't be able to. Try a Cantor. We have not unlocked a Cantor yet. We're kind of going on through. We're taking a break from progressing through the game right now to make a bunch of weapon upgrades. All we have left to do in the game is some multi-monster quests in HR6. And then we're going to be doing the Elder Dragons after that. So we'll do Gen Maren, and we'll do a Cantor, and a Matsu, and a Latrian. But we did a Cantor and 4 Ultimate earlier this spring, which was fun.
たくさん上手にやってました。
I Good luck, sir. Thanks, Ray. I appreciate it. Same to you. Happy hunting. Okay. Devil Joe with longsword. I think we're going to be using his own longsword on him, which should be kind of fun. I haven't used this longsword yet, even though we made it a little bit ago. For he is quite weak to dragon. Although we did make that longsword. Let me see, which is better, this dragon longsword or the thunder one? They're pretty close. That one has more raw, but less affinity and less sharpness. This one has more sharpness and more affinity. I'll probably go with this one. What weapon has appeared the most in fan art? Probably the, like, iconic jawbone greatsword, I feel like. Or a greatsword of some kind, I feel. Okay. Let's see if we can do okay on this matchup with longsword.
Hi.
Longsword mini fan art made from that Yukumo set. The Yukumo longsword is pretty cool. And yeah, I guess that's what the hunter on the box art is wearing, is the Yukumo set and a longsword. Alright, this should be interesting. Longsword has lots of pretty committal moves with long animations, but it does reach high. We shouldn't have an issue with sharpness. This sword has a lot of sharpness to it. What cool noises. What's up? What's up, Marks? I like how this longsword sounds a lot. I didn't get out of the way that time. I didn't mean to go out to the side there. I meant to go back towards the tail, where it would have been safe. I could have gone for the whole combo there, I think. I would have walked it forward. Hard to cut the tail? Yes, it is hard to cut the tail. He holds it so high. Even higher than Uragan. Whoa, that's a long message, Martz. I'm sorry. It'll take me a minute to read it. I can't right now. For messages like that, it really helps if you ask in multiple parts. I mean, I'm okay with trying it out with crashes with you. I don't think I'll mind that too much. Nope, still didn't get close enough there. Not unless you really want to. I think it's okay. Probably should have gone for the tail there. Ouch. I gotcha. That sounds really trying. I mean, I'd say try and test with folks, like, and especially in like groups of 4 to see that different parts of it still work in multiplayer equally well as solo. But aside that, I don't think you need to test every single possible chain of events. Good night, Shiranori. Thanks for sharing about Freebie Night. Have a good one. I want to look at this longsword for a second. Teeth extend out of it. It's a good design. Worth capture or slay? It doesn't really matter. We're just here for the tail mainly, so it doesn't really matter either way. Depends on how I'm feeling by the end of the hunt, if I'm quite tired or not. Oh, basically some things you can get more like some things have a higher chance of appearing in capture rewards. Some things have a higher chance of appearing from carves. You can find that by looking up monster drops on websites. Monster carve rates, basically. Oh, come on. The tail is a hitbox for that move? I didn't realize that. Yeah, it's not always better one way or the other. It depends on what you're looking for. We're looking for the tail. It doesn't matter if you carve or you capture him. I don't think you have a higher chance of a tail, besides just cutting the tail, so... move is so rough to deal with. I should have tried to... I guess he was too far away for me to follow him and try and roll through. Nope, that was an overcommitment. should have rolled into that. It's still pretty hard. It's still pretty hard to attack him. Why not trap and cut the tail? I don't use traps except to capture things. I really just like using only my weapon in the monster for the most part. You won't see me use too many bombs or flashes or traps. I find it's more fun that way. Not for everybody, but especially for me, I guess. Oh, you're how did I not hit him? That's tough. Devil Joe. What a bummer. Yep, that's a cool looking longsword. Like Gravios, but more annoying. Gravios is pretty annoying. Yeah, this is one of the fights that I have a hard time with. I'm slowly practicing him to try and be better at it, but he's one of the hunts that I really don't like doing a lot of the time. Missed it that time. Devil Joe. His hail got me again. Okay. Okay. What a jerk. I was about to fall over. Nope. His roar is so much more delayed than a lot of the other monsters. Bye. He just took off. Oh boy. You're joking again? Really? Oh. He backed up. So I play Monster Hunter to be patient and chill? Yep. A lot of these fights are not patient or chill, so that means you have to be. Got our gauge back up again. Oop, just launched myself right into that foot. Just comes out of nowhere. There we go. Tremor as when? If we were gonna do a speed, like a speed run or a speed kill of Devil Joe. Or a challenge run for him. I'll just try and roll it the rest of the time. And fail to most of the time. Try and fail to roll it. Alright, he's leaving. We're gonna try and follow him pretty quickly because I don't want to lose my red gauge entirely. Yeah, we'll probably lose the red gauge. That's okay. He would leave right when we get to red gauge. I'm not sure if I understand the question right. That was interesting. That's too bad. The effect on your longsword, it raises your damage by a lot when you can get to the red. Each gauge color, so white to yellow to red, raises your damage by a lot. I should have probably gone to heal rather than try and kill the pigs. Oh well. Should be supplies now. Sorry, Ray. Only I and the mods can do that. There are some commands that you can do though. There you go. Those beans are something you can use to make sounds play on the stream. You can also use them to enter some of the like raffles we do to choose what weapon I'm going to use next. So that's why I give them when I cart. What? Add beans once? Why? Add 1 million beans? Yeah, that's what be scared people would do. Double Joe. Are you joking? Then he moves his foot. Bummer. If I had the weight, I would have been able to get it. Hi, PC4SH. Yep, we're doing more Double Joe. I don't think any weapon has a particularly easy time cutting his tail. Is it wrong that Double Joe makes you want to eat pickles? No. He looks pretty tasty. Whoa, shouldn't have stood still. Oh, maybe Marths. Maybe. Dang it, I thought I was gonna be safe. Nope, was not safe. Need the heal. You're such a jerk, Double Joe. I hate him so much. Jaggy! Why would you pick right now to do that? The Jaggy had a stagger sensor on him. So obnoxious. Oh my goodness. They don't attack you once until you knock the thing over. Wow, he really swings. I didn't realize he was going to swing his head that far around. What an obnoxious monster. I've not been able to play well around his breath the entire time. Got sheathed for us, which is nice. I'm getting there, Marths. I'm getting there. Oh, you jerk. What a bad move that is. I don't normally get this frustrated at this guy, but man, that is such a bad move. I can't read your rant right now. I'm sorry, Martz. Haven't cut the tail yet, though. Thanks, Jaggy. And there goes the tail. How nice. glad we finished it. I was gonna be so upset. If we failed, I was gonna be so upset. Devil Joe can still get me pretty mauled, but we got the tail we needed, which feels good. Oh, man. Longsword feels like a fun matchup against him, though. I feel like if you got better at exploiting some of the openings on his legs, you could probably get spirit gauge levels off pretty regularly, like I do with Oregon. This time we got 2 tails. Couldn't have gotten 2 last time. Oh well. A massive tail resembling a fin. Some folks are out to collect these exclusively. Interesting. Oh, we're done with that. We're done with that for the night. No more Devil Joe tonight. Got another gem, too. That's ridiculous. 2 gems tonight. He drops gems really readily. I'm sorry that Wave 3 is giving you so much trouble, Mars. Oh, I'm so glad we finished that quest. We already have a couple of those gems. I'm still thankful, though. Still happy. Alright, let's go make that lance. Of course it costs 666. Fiendish Tower. Oh, there's another upgrade to it. I didn't even realize. We have everything we need. We have 6 Devil Joe gems. That's ridiculous. So its final upgrade, this has 225 raw, 15 dragon, 30% affinity. That's not awful. The sharpness isn't great, but hey. That's exciting. We have a dragon lance now. So I think right now that means we have a dragon lance and a water lance, and I think that's it. I don't have any other elements yet. We need to make an ice lance, a fire lance, and a thunder lance. Devil Joe stuff usually gets white with sharpness +1. Oh, I'm sure it does. We just can't get sharpness +1 with any decent skills in high rank right now. So it's kind of off the table for the time being. Soon. Soon we'll get sharpness +1. It's going to feel so nice to get that in our sets. It's going to be fun to have a lot of these weapons have, like, new lives once we get sharpness +1 on them. Alright, I'll probably do a couple charm runs to end out the night tonight. It's been a pretty nice night. We made a bow set. We made the Devil Joe lance. We made the Tigrex gun lance. Finished the Gold Rathian bow. Devil Joe has some good stats? Yes. Oh, a good stats set? Yeah, let me take a look at its set. I haven't actually looked super closely in this game. Yeah, the armor is good. The armor is good, I think. Looks like that. Gives handicraft, which is nice. So that's sharpness +1. But I don't think it's very good for mix sets. I don't know. Handicraft 5 with a 1 slot's really not bad. Oh well. I just need one good handicraft charm with some slots to drop and we'll be set. We can make a sharpness +1 set, but not yet. Yeah, they do both have the eating skill, usually. Tigrex and Devil Joe, I do believe. Which makes sense, since they're both very hungry monsters. I'm getting a little hungry. When I'm done here, I'll probably have a snack. Tiger says hearing instead of hunger? Oh, okay. Oh, hearing instead of handicraft. Yeah. Makes sense, because he roars so much. Actually, hang on. Before we do this, I gotta turn on some Monster Hunter music. Seeing as gathering quests are silent, I don't want it to just be me and my, like, hungry stomach making noise. It'd be a bummer. So we gotta go out to the title screen and turn off the music real quick. Alright, to the volcano. I like that in this game when you save, it saves your food skills. I appreciate that. Doesn't reset them.
Hi.
How can you know the song? Here, I'll link you to it. This is from Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. There just isn't any music when you're in a gathering quest, so I wanted to make sure I brought some music with us, that's all. See if we can get any good charms at the end of the night. No worries, right? No worries. This is a nice little playlist that has all of the songs from the Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate Gathering Hub in it. These songs kind of loop in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate's multiplayer hub in a nice way. So I put them on because they're cozy for the end of our night. Yeah, we usually end our streams like this with a couple of charm runs, just to see if we can get anything good to pop up. occasionally we get a good one. Oh, nope, I need the Farcaster. Sorry, cat. Yeah, not a half bad stream tonight all around. Like I said, I think we're getting pretty close to the end of all the weapons that I'd like to craft right now. I think I'll take a look at what some of the endgame gun lance sets are, just so I get an idea of what people generally settle for in terms of skills. Because right now I'm making do without any artillery. Where can you find Beolite ore? In low rank? I think Beolite is going to come from the island map, the deserted island map, or the flooded forest in this game. So the flooded forest or deserted island should have Beolite ore. I think the volcano and the tundra, the icy map, do not have it. I don't remember if the jungle, like the misty peaks that you start off on, have it or not. No time-worn charms yet, I don't think. Bummer. Really obsessed with Monster Hunter? Do tell, Educamps, what's going on? Welcome. I think we got one time-worn charm to our name. Bummer. Hopefully the cat's got some. And yeah, you're definitely in the right place, Educamps. How much mining on Volcano and Portable Third? I mine here a lot. I forget how many different spots I mine, but I mine here a lot because it gives charms. It gives good charms. I think I've done over 150 mining runs. We were doing the math the other day. See what we get. They got some charms. This is the best song. Let's see, did we get anything good? Dragon Res 10? Sure. I'll take the Evasion Maestro. Nothing too crazy there. That's okay. What's that? Those are talismans or charms. They give you skill points like armor does, and some of them have slots to put decorations in. Oops. You get them randomly, so like there's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them that you could get randomly. Sometimes you get really bad ones where you just get like one skill point, other ones you'll get really good ones where they'll have a couple of slots so you can put decorations in like armor, or they'll be like a really high amount. So you can see these are just all different charms that you can get. And they all have different skills. Some of them have slots. And that can help you build armor sets. You get that from mining. You can find some charms in some of the early areas of the game. I think the volcano in low rank is probably the first place you can really find them easily. You might find a couple before that. Yes. Yep. The skills that you from the charms will add up. So if you look at the set that I've got on, here, hang on. If we look at the status page here, you can see, if you look across the page there, you can see some of the points are in my weapon, because my weapon has some slots. Some other points are from the head armor, the chest armor, the arms, the waist, the legs. And you can see at the end, there's a charm. And that charm gives me 4 points in speed gathering. So it gives me all the points I need there. So all the slots and all the skills on your armor plus the charm can equal your set. But it has to equal 10 for it to work. You can see it has to get to 10 for it to activate. Stuff that is down here and has just 5 points doesn't do anything. It has to have 10 points. That's something that can be kind of tough to understand at first. It took me a long time to figure that out, longer than I care to admit. I had to watch some videos to understand it.
Hi.
I like this little hub playlist, it's cozy. Whoops. I didn't mean to drink the potion. That's okay. Good luck, potion. Now we'll get good charms. Coming from Freemanite to here makes you confused. Yep, the talismans were added in this generation, so this 3rd generation of Monster Hunter added those charms. Yes, Marths. Yep, there's a little bit more. Yep, they added some concepts. They added some things from Freemanite, absolutely. Freemanite is cool too. Here, I'll link you the playlist in a second, Marths. That should do it, Marths. If it doesn't, let me know and I'll try again. Yep. You can just set it to loop, you can set it to shuffle, it's great. Oh, what happened? I thought you were that surprised about the playlist. I was like, yeah, it's just music. You looking for a Freemanite streamer? We're going to be playing Freemanite after we're done with this game. We've already played through low and high rank and some of G rank, but I'm going to be doing G rank all over again.
The French champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence.
But why the buttocks? Damn. Hey, Dwarf. How you doing, Dwarven? Have to bring pitfalls for Gypsyros. This quest is gonna be nuts. Look here and learn to Purple 3rd veteran. Well, thank you. This is my first time playing through it. But I've just played a lot, I guess. I'm glad you're doing good, Jordan, man. Thanks for stopping by. We're just wrapping up here. We've been live for about 6 hours. My voice is feeling a little scratchy tonight, and I'm feeling a little hungry. So I'm not feeling like incredibly well at the moment, but it's been a good stream. Just got your first MH. So thankful. It's the classic style one. Well, good. I'm glad you're enjoying it so much, Educams. I'm sorry if I don't remember which one you started with. If it was GU or 3U. It's hard to keep track of what everyone's playing. I like all the different Monster Hunters, the new ones, the old ones, but I do have kind of a soft spot for some of the classic ones here. Okay, no worries, Marks. Go ahead. Play all the Monster Hunter on your phone. That's fine. Any way you play, it's good. When you can, it's good to buy from Capcom so that they have money to keep making more games, but it's good however you can play it. It's GU? Okay. I'm sorry, I forgot. I'm glad you're enjoying GU. This is my favorite? I don't know if I have a favorite. I like a lot. I like all of them, really. I think each of the games has something that's a little different and worth experiencing all the way through. The one that has probably had the most impact on me is Monster Hunter Freebie Night, but I really like them all. Generations are... Yeah, Generations, so the kind of base game version of GU was my first game. So I have a soft spot for Generations too. Hello, Uragan. I didn't bring a Farcaster. Whoops. Up to you to if you want the quest to be that exactly, Martz. Why does everyone love Freedom Unite? I mean, part of it is that it's really hard. So once you kind of make yourself learn it and get used to it, there's some good memories of learning how to deal with how hard Freebie Night is. It feels very different than some of the newer games because it was made so long ago, and I think each time they made a new generation of Monster Hunter, they kind of changed what they were aiming for. And so each one feels a little different, and I like how Freebie Night feels. It's not like I don't think it's like I don't really think there is such a thing as like a best Monster Hunter. I don't think I would recommend it to everybody because it is really hard, and there's some parts about it that just suck. But I really like it. I have some good memories with it. GU is not closed. Generations Ultimate, or GU, is on the Switch, the Nintendo Switch. Narga fanboys, yeah, that's it. I mean, it doesn't hurt that Narga is the flagship, but I have a lot of fond memories of that. Freebie Night is simpler. Like it's harder, but it is simpler. There's less mechanics and there's less systems and stuff you have to learn. The fights are just hard, and you have to learn how to deal with them. Nothing new. All right, I'm gonna do one more. I don't know. All the games have something interesting to watch. Was that Handy 5? I already have Handy 5, don't worry. I'm waiting for Handy 5 with slots. How's the Ruby count coming along? We need one more Uragan Ruby. I've gotten 2 of them. I've fought 21 Uragans in the last 3 days, which isn't too bad. And we've got 2 Rubies so far. I need 1 more. Want to get 4U, but you're scared to have 1 joystick? If you have a new 3DS, it's not so bad because you have the second little analog nub. Even if you have a regular 3DS, you don't have the new 3DS, it's still really good. You have the target camera, and you also can put a D-pad on the screen that can act as a camera if you want it to. Yeah, don't worry, Parsec. That pulled Parsec out of Flirt. Like, you threw away a Handicraft 5! Oh, hello, Ken. Welcome back. We're wrapping up pretty shortly. We're probably going to do one more charm run. I always say one more. Is it expensive nowadays? No, if you wait for the right time, it's on sale for like $9 on the 3DS. 3DSs themselves aren't super expensive. You can get used ones for pretty cheap. You can even get new ones for pretty cheap. I saw the other day a brand new 2DS XL was $100 with a game, which is really a good deal considering the games can be like 20, 30 bucks. GU and 4 Ultimate will have some fights that you'll recognize. They share some fights, but 4 Ultimate kind of has a different story and some different maps. It's mostly the same maps, but I don't know. They will share some content, but 4 Ultimate's quite a good game. I would say if you're going to pick 2 games to play, try 3 Ultimate. 3 Ultimate will have a lot different maps, and will have some underwater combat, which will be very different than Generations Ultimate. Even though 4 Ultimate is really excellent, too. I don't know. They're all good. You can't really go wrong. Some people like playing little bits of each game at a time. Some people like focusing on just one. Oh, hi. I'm sorry. Hello, Psychotic. I apologize. I didn't say hi when you came in.
Hi.
Yeah, I think if you already have Generations Ultimate and you're gonna choose another game, I would say 3 Ultimate is really good. I mean, both 3 Ultimate and 4 Ultimate are good. 3 Ultimate will have more monsters that you don't get to fight in Generations Ultimate because there's underwater combat in 3 Ultimate, and so there are some underwater monsters that you don't get to fight. You greatly dislike what you're thinking. Are you thinking of playing GU or of going on another shiny hunt? What should be your focus with charms? In Generations Ultimate, if you're just starting off, try and get something with slots. If you're already to the volcano, you should be able to get charms, no problem. You can get at least 1 slot charms. I don't know if you can get 2 slot charms in low rank, but in low rank, you won't find charms with high skill counts for like important skills like attack. You might be able to find like a speed sharpen charm or something like that, but for the most part, just find ones that have slots so that you can a little bit easier gem in skills to your armor. Oh my god, Ken. I mean, it only took you a few days, right? Wait, I don't blame you, Ken. I get that. Well, good night, Ray. It was nice to meet you. If you have any questions, I guess we have a Discord. I don't know if you use Discord, but we have a Discord. If you have any questions about Portable 30 or other games, we all hang out there and talk. Psychotic has a shiny Zigzagoon. The answer has been found. Alright, this is our last charm run for the night. I feel like I'm witnessing some like black market trade in chat. Is it Marth's? Oof. Yeah, no one's watching. There's no VOD. Seems like we're getting some okay charms here. Not too many time-worn ones, but hopefully we get some from the cats in this last area. This area looks so pretty. I like the particular hue of lava that they chose for this last area here. It's like a lighter orange than the other ones. Wow, that's awesome, Psychotic. Jumping in the nick of time. Save Ken's night. Save Ken from going on another 1,200 zigzagoon spree. 1,500? I can't remember which was. It was a large number of zigzagoon. Okay. Did I forget the Farcaster again? I did. Gosh darn it. What happens if you breed shiny Pokemon? Do they stay shiny? Okay, I didn't think so. That'd be pretty broken. Was that a thing in previous generations that like they would have a higher chance of being shiny? There's a good chance in Gen 2. Oh, that's neat. Huh. Oh, they're Ivy based. Huh. I have a copy of Pokemon Gold in the other room. Hi, Rosie. We're just ending. It's good to see you. It's probably not good morning. This is probably like later in the evening for you or in the afternoon. But hi. Thanks for stopping by. You're also super chill. Alright, it's almost 9 a.m. I have no sense of time for the UK, I'm sorry. It's like 5 hours ahead. Thanks, Edu Camps. Yeah, NA brain for real. Alright, let's see. This is our last chance for getting anything tonight. Ooh, Dragon Attack 7. I will take it. Nothing really good. That's okay. Oh, wow. I'm glad you're enjoying them, Edu Camps. Thanks for being here. And I'm glad you're enjoying Generations Ultimate. There's so much to do in each game that, I guess, for me personally, I can't really handle doing more than 1 or 2 at a time of Monster Hunter games. Any more than that, and I start kind of having indecision about like what to work on or who to fight or what to learn at any point in time. So I usually just stick with 1. Oh, the link expired? It did? What? It shouldn't have. Here, I'll get a new one, I guess. That's beer. That's weird. That's beer. Here you go, Ray. That's odd. It shouldn't have. It's set to be like a forever link. Sometimes on mobile it has some trouble. Alright, I think we're going to call it there. It's been a good stream. I appreciate everyone hanging out to the end of the night. I'll give you guys some bonus beans for being here.
Ah, the French champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence.
I guess if it's anyone who's hanging out first time here and you haven't already followed, think about doing so. We're live pretty much every night with more Monster Hunter. We're working on Monster Hunter Portable 3rd here. It's always nice to have more folks around to talk with about Monster Hunter. For now, we're going to take a look and see who else is on streaming right now. We're going to give somebody a raid so I can go sleep and eat. Not in that order. Oh, well, thank you, Ray. Cheers. Let's see. Who's on? Oh, Zelda fan is streaming MH1. We're definitely raiding them. Okay. Someone playing the original Monster Hunter. For the PlayStation 2. Yeah, good night, Parsec. Good night to you all. I will see you guys tomorrow for some more Monster Hunter. For now, have a good night or a good day, whatever time it is for you. And happy... happy hunting if you're going to be playing Monster Hunter. I'll see you guys next time. Cheers and good night.